Hello, welcome back to our 11th session of our Out of the Abyss campaign. Last time we left off, our party encountered a warning sign. A warning for what, you might ask? It turns out demons.
There's no way to know.
It was a sign, and it just happened to have the label on it. It was strange, I don't know. From there, they traveled the long and arduous journey to the Neverlight Grove. But along the way, they got lost, trapped and ruined, wreathed in Phazarus, where our members found a various set of items. Theseus, the only one that seemed to maintain his personal sanity, found nothing of value to him, but Avum found a mask, Lenara a knife that once belonged to someone precious to her. Piety found things valuable to him as well.
We haven't played in a while.
We have not, it's been a month.
Yeah, I'm trying.
And I forgot what he got. But from there, they made the rest of their trek to the Neverlight Grove.
We did it, guys. Oh, I forgot. Stool got resurrected.
Stool is now an undead demon from hell, and you guys are crazy to trust him anymore.
Jim,
This is mushroom.
listen, come on.
Really notoriously hard to kill.
Undead
Ginger
demon
just-
mushroom from hell.
That is fair. Okay.
You are
With-
crazy to trust.
But you're here, the Neverlight Grove.
What do we see?
Cool.
Let me open the thing. There we go. Accidentally closed the page. I'm sorry.
Ominous fog, I see.
You do. You see some general mist and fog slowly moving through the area. It is an underground marsh, a cavern of sorts where water trickles in from places and gathers in pools. There's several amounts of abundant types of fungi, molds, and very bizarre tapestry of colors. The entire cave is luminescent with lichen and fungi of several different types. It spreads throughout the cavern to the larger, smaller mushrooms. The waters itself seem to be lit with the bioluminescent glow.
Ah, a lot of mushrooms here. How do we know which ones are like stool and which ones are like food?
I'm sure they'll talk to us. The ones that don't talk will probably be food or light.
Stool even have a face?
No.
No, Stu does not have a face.
But he wants to murder.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
I knew it!
Oh my god, this is like it's... Do we need to roll insight here? Like, what's going on here?
I mean, you can.
I'm gonna roll insight and see where it still wants us murder. Jeez, okay. So, alright, here we go. No, Stool would never want to do that.
Stool is your best friend. There's no way.
Right? Stool's our best friend, guys.
I can't believe you doubted the undead mushroom bastard.
Or that's a natural one. Even with every negative modifier is like, oh, it's, watch this guy come back from life. I actually don't trust undead. I have abilities to kill undead. No. I trust Stool.
I mean, you would know if he's undead right away.
Right?
Yeah.
Of course.
I mean, you have a paladin with you.
Yeah.
I trust him. He seems legit. Okay. I've never used my divine sense to determine whether he's like undead or whatever, but that's fine. I did not forget that ability exists, I promise.
That's okay.
Fair.
I do that a lot.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have not forgotten that ability exists. I just told you that. I know that it's a thing I can do.
Okay.
Oh.
That being said, for some reason,
You said it sarcastically.
for some reason, just out of the blue, I use my divine sense to see if I sense any undead celestials or fiends within 60 feet of me.
There are no undead fiends or celestials within 60 feet of you.
Oh.
Oh, okay, so Stool's not undead then. Yeah, totally legit ability that I've always had and I used appropriately.
Yeah, totally.
So,
How many times have you encountered undead?
0?
Exactly.
The one time I remembered I had divine sense, I was gonna try to use it to sense those demons that were attacking us last session, and then like I don't remember what happened to me. Like I became feared or possessed or something. I don't know what it was, and then they all showed up.
It cast a phantasmal illusion or
Yeah.
what's the spell?
Yeah, that.
A big one.
That. And I was like, oh, I have no choices now.
Alright, so we're here. We're like, I guess we walk in closer to see if there's someone to talk to. Okay.
We should let
it's been a
Stool
while.
lead the way.
Oh, we should?
Okay.
Right? Because he's one of them, so...
And Serif pushes past you. He says, I could lead it. This place is completely safe.
I don't know why Serif believes that, and he's never talked that way before, but okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I have a 8 wisdom and 8 intelligence. I'm down with this plan.
No, I think I just put 2 and 2 together.
What?
Serif was originally the host for Stool. Stool had infected him because he was threatened.
Oh, I
Stool
forgot
kept
about that. Oh, man.
Yeah. So yeah, I had trusted Stool this entire time because that mentality makes sense to me. Is like, yeah, I need to defend myself, and this guy wasn't.
It's all been.
Cooperate. I had to do something.
It's all been bullshit.
But since we trust Stool implicitly, see where this goes.
Yeah, we follow.
One have no concerns.
No, because I had actually defended Stool in that sense.
I trust you.
Where have I led you astray?
In this campaign, I don't think you have.
This plan.
Serif and Stool rush on ahead.
I mean, I guess we rush on it. Okay, so I'm taking this water area here is deep water.
Yeah.
Okay. So just kind of walk around. I guess we can meet up with them. I mean, I guess we can
Whichever way.
follow them. I guess I'm gonna follow them. I'm gonna go all the way with them. All 65, 70 feet.
I just assume I'm on my mount, I guess. So.
I'm just waiting for the roll for initiative. Let's be real here.
I see a bunch of mushroom people.
Yep.
I'm like, huh? They're mushrooms with faces! They must be Stool's cousins! And I watch them warily, for perhaps they are not friendly.
Beyond the mud and mushrooms that spread across the cavern, a large, clear pool sits in the midst of the Fungal Grove. A central mound seems to be the only dry spot in sight. Through a small cliff rises above the cavern floor, far across the clearing with the giant mushrooms visible in the distance. Bioluminescent fungi trace the strange constellations along the cavern's ceiling and walls, showing the darkness of the ravine and the mist shoulder small cavern beyond. In front of you, you see several of Stool's people, known as Myconids. And two large Myconids approach you.
I warily
comes forward.
watch.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I just watch warily, like,
One steps forward. You are safe, friendly softers. You
Is
arrive
this in our mind with
at a wondrous
spores?
time. With the face holes.
Okay,
I see
so
it,
they're doing real speaking. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
For Neverlight Grove is on the verge of something great, something marvelous. Celebrate as the day of joy is nigh.
Ach, I'm just surprised to see a mushroom that can speak common when even the elves down here don't. You're quite a friendly chap, aren't ya?
Yeah, they are. That's so nice of you guys. But what are we celebrating? What's going on? What's the joys of occasion?
It's a wondrous and glorious surprise in the Garden of Welcome. I promise, as they give preparation, I will give you a peek in the next day.
Well, we're actually here to pick up some supplies for Blinding Stone. We brought a cart and everything, and I gesture to the cart hooked up to my giant lizard. What would it take to negotiate said supplies? I forget what we were here for, but to help protect against oozes. We heard you had special remedies that could protect us, and I vaguely remember what those are.
You must have been traveling for quite a while.
Hey, it's only been a few weeks in game time, but it feels like much longer for some reason.
Sarah steps forward and he's excited and giddy. We should accept this humble offer, or otherwise it would be an insult upon their character.
Oi, Piety, what is the elf bastard saying? Because he don't speak common.
I just relayed like what he just said.
Why does he seem so happy all of a sudden? He's always been a sullen bastard before.
It's. Hey, I'm gonna roll insight one more time.
Okay.
To see if I can put the two and two together about the previous infection he had.
Go ahead.
All right. Watch. This is another one.
You remember that Serif was infected, and you made several attempts to clear that infection.
Yeah, and I couldn't do it. It's like, guys, this may sound weird, and it might not be an issue. He might have spores in the brain. He might, like, because of how he interacted with stool, or how the stool kind of took over. This might be some residual with that. He might be really cool with all these, everyone here in Neverlight. Might not be controlling him, but it is.
Are
Like really happy.
Are you
vibes.
telling me he's been mind controlled by a bunch of mushroom folks?
No. Suggested. Or like, he has a lot of positive feelings about being here. Like, I think he sees a lot of these people as his people.
Well,
I know that sounds
I
weird.
look at these
I
two
know that sounds weird.
giant mushroom people and I whisper to the rest of the party. Let's just be cautious. Hey, it's strange that these mushrooms people speak our language.
There's no reason to be cautious when the Great Cedar is here.
Boy, I
She
was
will
whispering
bring
and you were listening to me?
wonderful-
Boy, a little bit of privacy! Or do they not have that down here in the Underdark? It's not good to be prying on a lady's personal business.
Just share with everyone as we all share together.
Look at them
I just said
distrustingly.
No secrets among us anymore. All right. No secrets among us.
You should stay and join us for the melding.
Hold on.
That
You're gonna have to
doesn't-
explain a lot of this stuff to
What's
us.
the melding? It doesn't sound good to me.
And the other one stands forward. As my friend has not explained to you yet, he and I are the leaders of the Grove. I am Sovereign Basidia. He is Sovereign Philo. The melding is the daily ritual that we use our spores to connect to one another. It is the best way to maintain community presence.
Oh, it's exactly how Stool's been communicating with us.
Together we share each other's hopes, our fears, our worries, and our strengths.
There's only one person in this world that I've ever melded with, and it's Helm.
Well,
I'm not sure what you mean, Softer.
no, it's.
What? My
it's
name's
not
Lenala. It's not
No, no, no.
Softa.
No, I think he's explaining like exactly how Stool's been communicating with us, right? Because Stool doesn't have vocal cords, so he's been using the spores to communicate with us. Is that what you guys are talking about when you talk about melding, as in like connecting everyone together?
It's similar, but when my experiences connect with the other Myconids, their experiences connect back to me, and Together we are one.
I don't know that I like the idea of becoming one with another species of people. And I look at Serif pointedly.
Hold on, is that what happened to Serif?
I don't know, but you just said that he was infected with spores and it altered his mind, and now they're talking about hitting us with spores.
Yeah, we might have to think about this. Because it's we're what do you call it, softies?
Soft. You people are soft as squishy folk.
Ah, gotcha. Softers, like it's us.
It's
Maybe.
from a giant mushroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure we call softies by a mushroom.
Oh,
Maybe
Right.
I can give you.
Maybe he's made of zirkwood mushrooms.
it's possible. Okay, well, I mean, we can look around, like it's. But our goal was to. We're trying to ready Blanket Stone for attack on the Pudding King, and we need.
Right. Okay.
That is our goal here.
If anybody's soft, it's someone named Puddin' King.
Well, I mean, that's true. Am I actually soft?
You're hard as,
Am I?
well, metal. There's nothing soft about you.
Thank you.
You're free to explore as you wish, but I could guide you around for a moment if you don't mind.
Yeah, let's take a look around. Let's see what's going on.
I whisper
Excellent.
to the other people, I'm like, the blue one doesn't seem as crazy as the brown one. Just off the top of my head there.
I'm pretty sure they can all hear you now.
No, I'm
we can't.
whispering. I'm whispering. They can't hear me if I whisper. I'm whispering really quiet.
So this one, the blue one, brings you here. This is the Circle of Spores. Our society is built up in several different spore circles. All the spores, all the circles, have their own leaders.
Who's the leader of this circle then? Is it you?
This is the entire Neverlight Grove. I generally lead with Philo.
But you just said each circle had one leader. Oh, it's
Yes.
Philo, your queen, and you're the king.
I do not know what those mean.
Well, a king is a male leader, and a queen is a female leader, and typically they're married and they make babies.
We don't have that.
How do you make more mushroom people?
And he's just like shakes his head a little bit, and then like thousands of spores like fall to the ground. And he's just like, they grow into children.
Do you need another mushroom person to spore over your spores?
No.
There's no fun in that, I guess, but alright then.
Anyway, onward. drags you all the way down here. You don't have to necessarily follow. It goes south. This here is the Circle of Hunters. Its leader, Lube Abu.
Oh, I thought you were stopping on the first word, and I was wondering where that was going.
Listen, if I were to speak secretly to you, I would be wary of Philo.
Why is that?
He seeks to change the ways.
What?
To separate us from the melding.
But he just said that the melding was gonna happen.
The melding happens, but how it happens is two different things. Traditionally, the melding happens all at once. But Philo, he wants to change the way that works.
He wants to have a monogamous melding.
Well, change can be scary, but that doesn't make it bad. How does Philo want to do it?
He wants to have it in the order of the circles. One circle, then the next circle, then the next circle. This type of isolation will prevent us from being one harmonious mind.
Have you thought about not dividing up your people into separate circles to begin with?
Well, we all need certain functions to work, yes? I told you this is Lubamub, the leader of the Circle Hunters. Circle leader of the Hunters, sorry.
So it's more of a job thing and not a classist thing. It's not.
That's correct. Nothing to. Why do we need jobs? All we need is. We
What?
just need food.
What difference does it make if you do the circles one at a time or you do the circles all at once?
Well, when we do the circles all at once, everybody connects. It is a wild flurry of rapport and spore.
Like.
If we do it individually,
Sounds like a good time to me,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not a prudish paladin or anything.
I don't see what's so
Wait.
funny about this. This makes perfect sense.
But this seems right up Finola's alley, actually.
Was always up Finola's island.
Lots of rapport and spore.
next I take you north.
Everybody just scatters north.
Runs.
Oh, I turned it off. There you go. And he takes you to the top. He says, "This is the Circle of Builders, and the circle leader, Gasbride. Sorry, Gasbide.
I don't see gas.
Gaspide. Okay.
He's not on the map.
Oh.
I thought you said you didn't need jobs, but you know, you've got hunters, you've got builders. This all seems like a lot of. They seem like jobs to me.
Gasbide comes to you. Listen, I want to build a palace. No more mushrooms. Get rid of it all. I want black obsidian towers.
He's visionary. I like it.
Why,
Does
but-
sound like Jim Jar.
Black Obsidian, you know, every time me ma used to read me a story back in the day, it was never a good person who wanted to live in a castle made of like all black obsidian.
To be fair, the plane that I'm kind of from predominantly uses black obsidian, so
Yes.
I don't see the. I like it.
I will build a fungal tower even greater than Yigmorgus.
You got it, buddy.
And this specifically, the melding with everybody will make you better at that than if you were to just do it within your little group of builders.
What? No, I don't want that. I want my group. We all share same idea. Great tower of mushroom obsidian.
I don't even know if you can have mushrooms made out of rock. Is that possible, Theseus?
Mushrooms made of. Well, I mean, we made a boat out of
We did,
mushrooms.
yes.
We could probably build a building out of it.
Basidia's like, come along now, come along.
But I mean, kind of seems like he's pro, not big giant orgy.
I was gonna say separatist, but okay.
Hey, he also seems just as crazy as the other guy.
They're Mercedians. They're all crazy.
Here we have the Circle of Growers. If anyone can find your whatever what you came here for,
You tell me.
it would be Hibopi.
I just feel like someone in the great realms beyond just hated whoever had to say all these names.
But you look around and there is nothing there. Nobody, nothing.
It's not.
There's a circle of growers, but no growers. Or food.
And the Sovereign just introduced a character, or I might get it to you, but it's not there. And suddenly the one to the north of you, Banara, completely hidden, stands up.
Oi, Helm's Grace! What the fuck? You're blending right in with all these inanimate mushrooms. That's gotta be a very confusing way to live your lives.
No, they are all friends. All part of the same community.
You eat your friends for sustenance.
Wait,
I
is this
guess.
close to a
Yeah.
farm or a nursery?
What? Oh, that's a good point.
What's the difference?
You eat your children?
Yeah, a farm is for growing crops, so you can actually consume them. Whereas, like, a nursery is for growing your youngins into productive members.
I would guess this is the farm.
This
Okay.
is like a literal kindergarten.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Sorry.
Anyway,
Well, so the little grower person. What was the name? Addressing grower.
Hibopi.
Hibopi. What is your stance on the giant orgy versus solo? Melding.
I missed the mass meldings.
Like
But-
you miss them like you don't go, or you miss them like you wish that you still did them?
I wish we still did them, but I don't see any concern.
Based on the fact that you're not stark or even mad, I had a suspicion that you probably were a fan of mass meldings.
Huh. I never thought of it like that.
Well, we're looking for like special things that could protect us from being eaten alive by oozes.
Yeah, we were looking for supplies for
You're-
building the stone.
Your queen here said you might know something about that.
Oh. We don't have a queen. I'm not sure what a queen is.
Sovereign Basidia.
I just assumed that she was a queen because she's the one that gives birth to new babies.
I think we all do
Yeah,
that.
they all do that.
I don't understand how that's possible.
And then, Bobby, like, shakes his head. Little spores come to the ground. And he just, like, points at them.
Little spores.
This
come to the
entire
ground.
society is made of women who can give birth without men.
Oh, well, I don't think it's as simple as male and female here. I think it's just the capability to reproduce without needing two genders to do it. So it's just
I don't understand what you're saying. When a mommy mushroom and a daddy mushroom get together, they make baby mushrooms, right?
No, that's,
Yep.
mushrooms don't do that. They just create.
I'm confused.
Ah,
How do you
How
make
like-
baby robots?
Oh, see, that's. See, when a person really likes to create stuff, they create a warforged.
Some assembly required.
Some are required, yes.
If I wanted to have a baby, I could just make one
Well, you
with spare part. No, why can't I? You just said if
Oh,
anyone
if you
wants.
make a warforged, well, I mean, if you have you can probably make a warforged. Yes.
So you just anytime you want to have a baby, you just make a baby.
Well, they can. Yes.
Who takes care of the babies?
The community.
This is not at all like my mother said it would go.
Well,
Yeah, such strange softers you are.
well, yes. You nailed our.
Oh, he
mushroom.
jumped over this wall. Where did he
Just
go?
go around.
We're back to all the mushroom people.
Philo gets in your way once again. He's like, have you considered staying here for the Great Cedar? Her show will be magnificent.
Who is the Great Cedar?
She is nothing but wonderful.
That doesn't explain it.
Trust me, stay the day and see tomorrow. For her glory is magnificent.
Is the Great Cedar the one who told you should stop the group meldings?
No, this is my idea.
look. Since we can't speak privately, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it in front of everybody. I don't really want to be here when you do your reproduction thing. I think we'll just, if it's okay, right? Because I mean, I don't want to be offensive, but we just take our supplies and maybe just let you guys, hash this one out.
But you haven't paid.
Yes.
Fair
Well,
trade.
how much? What do you need in order for us to get these
Stay for the
anti-ooze?
ceremony.
How did I know that was coming?
Abundance of hats.
So in order to get supplies for the ceremony, the problem is, well, I don't know if it is a problem. We might.
We returned one of your lost members back to you. Doesn't that at least warrant some consideration? And I guess your torch.
Huh.
Well, actually, can you guys explain what's going on with Serif? I have an idea.
Stool rapport with you, Lenara. Says something's off. I can just tell that there's a break in relationship between the two sovereign. This is abnormal.
Can I speak back in my mind? Yeah, actually, Lenore doesn't even care if she can or not. She just thinks really hard. And she's like, Stool, can you hear me? And I'm holding my fingers to my forehead too while doing this. Just like
We all
it.
hear her doing this too.
No, it's all in my mind.
Yes.
I'm just thinking it really hard.
That's what I'm saying. Do we all hear her?
Oh, that'd be
thinking really hard?
beautiful. It was if Stool was letting us do that.
But what is the seedling?
I don't know. So much has changed since I got captured.
Do you trust this brown dude? He seems crazy to me.
He seems to want to expand the population more than it normally was.
Then why does he not want a sporgy?
That's not how any of this works. We just connect our minds and feelings. It has nothing to do with reproduction.
What?
Anyway, I think the sovereign over there wishes to continue the tour.
Should I stab him? And I raise my sword. Just like,
Whoa!
not threateningly, I just hold it up. Like with this.
No, we'll surely die.
Okay. I look back at the giant brown mushroom. Like, you were saying something about us returning Stool being worth getting supplies.
No, I did not, but I am welcome for Stool's return. Stool is magnificent, so glad to see him healthy and unharmed.
Yes, totally unharmed. Nothing bad happened to him at all.
They can. I mean, they're gonna find out here when they do the melding. They're gonna see what happened to him.
Nothing happened. He's alive,
They're gonna
and
know,
it's fine.
He's alive and it's fine.
They're gonna know that some monster used him as jelly across that bread, just smeared him all over the wall.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, are we gonna feel the pain too of dying when we all mind meld?
I'm melding
Well, I mean,
with these
that's
fuckers.
it's like Yeah, that's if that actually happens. We don't know what's going on.
I'm just trying to stay on the ball.
Here we have Yerbiop. He's the Circle of Spores.
I did like not follow this dude at all. I was talking to this guy.
Where'd the rest of your guys go?
Oh, I don't know. Is it just me?
It's just
Hey,
you.
it's you know what? I'm a listener, so
Wait,
go right
have
ahead.
I not been with you guys this entire time?
It's up to you.
No.
No, I'm just saying, like, blue mushroom dude ran off while I was talking to brown mushroom dude, so like I'm not over there.
He did.
Right, no, I'm just going with assumption I've been following. I've been trying to get what's going on here.
I was just assuming that like the Cedar is like some crazy actress and is trying to find out all the information to fangirl.
I've never even seen a tree down here. Where do they grow seeds from?
Praise the great cedars. This is your B-Rop.
Yep, we're up.
See-
We're up.
Cedars? I thought it was only one great cedar.
The great cedar. She is magnificent.
Does she have a name?
You see his eyes kind of like glaze over, and then he turns around and starts talking to the new hatchling myconids.
Okay.
Hey, you're Ibara. Are you pro or anti-orgy later?
Oh my gosh.
I'm just trying to understand how everybody feels.
About the
I don't know what you mean by either one of those questions.
Do you want to do the big group thing where everybody's together and then we all spore and it's all cool, or do you try to do this in like separate
Oh,
packs?
I think Phylosprant is wonderful to spread happiness brought by the great cedar.
Okay. Cool. Another one for the anti.
The colony needs many more sprouts.
So somehow they're
What I'm saying right now, we're 2 anti and 1 pro orgy.
hold on a second.
the mind melding has nothing to do with making more sprouts, but also it has something to do with making more sprouts.
Yeah.
I think they mind meld and then they all spread the sprouts
Spores.
after the mind melding, so they all fill each other's spreading. You know, it's just I don't know how. I don't know.
Well, no, there's something weird about this, right? So like it's everyone who's wants to do the melding all at once aren't concerned about trying to increase their numbers. Why do these separate factions want to increase their numbers? What's going on here?
The working class is just using the possible few more people. You know.
Is this like are we seeing the proletariat go against the bourgeoisie here? What's going on here? Sorry, it's one of the fancy books I read.
Fancy books.
I see.
Was the author's name Carl? Coral.
Coral.
And you see him lose traction with you again, and he starts saying, "The great cedar will bring her joy to you, little spores."
Kind of mumbles along as if she knows the song.
You know, if you had told me 4 months ago that I'd be trapped underground listening to a giant mushroom sing about cedars bringing joy to other mini mushrooms, how could I get cracked in the head? Here they are. Just giant mushroom people are a thing, and they like to sing. And some of them are insane.
Well, I mean, would you think you'd be traveling with a bird on the ground?
Actually, that's the least crazy thing of all of this. But you're right. I never would have expected I'd be traveling with a bird who doesn't believe in the gods underground.
like I'm pretty done with this Underdark.
It's, yeah, but they made it. Oh yeah, they really want us to stay and are willing to use that as leverage for us to get these supplies home. So it's free supplies, but we have to. It's taking our time, and whatever this melding
But we
is,
don't
I'm hoping
have
it's.
time. Aren't we low on time?
Okay. We have one more to see.
Okay, let's see this last circle.
He goes up this little ramp. Goes around again. Ha! Here is my friend Rasharu. He is from the Circle of Explorers. Your friend Stool was once part of this group. We must meld to figure out his journey since.
Rasharu, pro group seating or pro faction seating?
I'm sorry?
Do you believe in group melding or circle melding?
Oh my!
my
Oh!
That's the weirdest. Imagine walking up to someone and be like, "Hey, this is my friend Joanne." He's like, "Hey, Joanne, do you want to have an orgy or do you want to do it with just one other person?" Like, this is the most awkward conversation to have with somebody.
It's even worse than that because circles are like family groups. So it's like, hey, do you want to have an orgy with like everybody in town or only with your own family?
I make frequent trips in and out of the Grove, more than anyone else. I believe that something is wrong, and the only one I trust here is Basidia.
Why is that? Wait,
You don't even trust people in your own circle? Or Stool or anyone? You trust one person? That's not very meldy of you.
It is not, but Philo in the entire college, I notice so much more, and from when I get to leave for when I come back, there's just a tad bit more that's off every time I return.
What do you think is causing this? Is it just an attitude, or is it something else?
I'm not certain. I feel something is off, but I can't explain it. And it might as well be with that dastardly melding plan.
Which one?
Philo.
Okay. The plan of just having the circles meld and go out from there. And it's yeah, this seems weird. Paul's like, I kind of want to see what Stool thinks about this.
Have you noticed when you do the meldings, since you're all split on how you do it, have you ever melded with Philo?
Not currently.
Have you noticed that the ones that do meld with Philo are the ones who all support his plan, and the ones that don't meld with Philo are the ones that don't support his plan?
That seems to be the case.
I look at Piety. I'm like an infection.
Yeah, but to what end? Like, what's the end goal here?
It's always the same. Power.
Okay, hold on. Let's back this up. All right. So we think that by melding separately,
Well,
There's a power gain here, a power grab.
He's probably infecting all the ones he melds with in order to support his own dastardly plan with his own evil spores.
Softer Lenara, I think that you're onto something. I believe it's some form of diseased spore.
I didn't expect to be right.
I believe if we go to the Garden of Welcome, we find not only what you're looking for, but the cause for this disease for my brethren.
If it's just a disease, I have the cure. Through Helm's blessed light, I can cure just about any disease. All I have to do is lay my hands upon them.
Then go back to the last one you saw and cure that.
Okay,
And he
and
points down to
I go back to
Yeah.
Philo because I
your ribop.
didn't talk to that guy. He said the last one. They all watch me walk right past this guy. I'm like, who the fuck is that? I didn't beat him.
Singing nursery rhymes and just
Oh, he is taking care of the children. Isn't that a little dastard?
They're like, oi, who's this motherfucker? Here, Theseus. Singing rhymes. Is he sick?
Ibarop, however, no offense, however you say his name correctly, supports the faction melding.
I lay on hands on him.
he was with Philo.
Oh, straight laying on hands. Okay.
I expend 5 uses of lay on hands to cure a disease.
Yeah, he was pro Philo.
Your lay on hands seems less effective than you would hope.
What?
It doesn't
It
work.
only cures half the disease.
Oh, it's not a disease. It's something else. Helm's light would have cured it if it was a disease.
If it's not a disease, it makes me wonder what else it could be. Let's see.
Can I do like an Arcana check? Oh no, I was gonna say if there was some sort of magic involved with it.
I can help with the Arcana check. We can actually let's exchange notes. Let's figure out what do you got in this, right? And then we can do hopefully a roll on advantage.
Yeah, can we see if there's something magical that might be playing?
You can also do
people here?
Bardic Inspiration to whoever's rolling for it.
Yes.
I will use guidance beforehand, so
Who's rolling for it?
yeah, I'll let Piety roll, and I'm going to give Piety.
Oh, okay. You're trusting my rolls. Okay. Well, who cares?
Well, I have a -1.
Oh, that's fair,
to
yeah.
My roll.
Yeah, mine's +3 right now. So.
Making an intelligence check.
Oh,
on,
intelligence
before
or
you do it.
Arcana?
Intelligence.
Oh,
Before you do it,
okay.
let me give you your guidance.
Ah, straight intelligence. No bonuses. Cool. All right. Well, before the inspirations.
All right, there you go. You've been guided.
All right. Let's see how this works. Oh, come on. Nope. I ain't figuring out shit.
Does he have any form of advantage doing it in a group with us?
Yeah, yeah.
combining our-
We have
Hold
no intelligence-based character.
No, we don't. We don't.
But you can roll that one at advantage. You're getting help.
Oh, roll it again.
Yeah, because we're kind of comparing notes and
Yeah.
going over anything we got
Okay.
together. I don't know.
All right, All right. Got the.
Do I need to re-guide him probably,
Probably.
or just add the 3? Add the 3.
Okay,
to
add
our
the 3.
roll,
Got it. Got it. All right.
Sure.
Or Martin, how do you want me to do it?
Yeah,
How do you want it done?
Adding the 3 works.
I got advantage on there.
Oh.
Wow, dude, for real? Well, unless it's like something obvious, I'm not catching this. Neither of us is catching it.
We're just as bad at this because that was all of us together. So that was us melding together.
She gave you a D6 Bardic inspiration die as well.
Yeah, that didn't go into. All right, so
You have to roll it
all
separately.
right, so roll a d6. All right. All right, so that puts it at.
So 15.
You definitely get the feeling that there is something else at play controlling the myconids. Maybe magic, maybe not.
Let's see. Something else at play that's not a disease. Could be Arcana, could be Divine. Could be Fel. Who knows? But there's, yeah, no, it's, I'm with you guys. There's something, like, there is something out here, and it's not a disease.
What was that
What-
giant
what
mushroom
you said?
fella saying? Something about a orgy well or garden or I wasn't really
Garden
paying
walking.
attention.
Would you, yeah, it's, I mean, Rasharu said, like, we should check out the Garden of Welcome. We should be able to find what we were looking for there.
Look, now that we're away from all the giant mushroom folks and we can talk a little privately, do we care if we just have to stay one day and we can get all the supplies we need for the gnomes? Do we care if there's a bunch of mushroom people that don't like each other anymore and just want to, like, be private?
That's what I've been saying. Like,
It ended in like genocide the last time we got involved.
yeah.
Like, we're not good at
as far
this.
as- Yeah, let them hash it out. I think they're presumably adults. I would like to just not get involved.
Right?
Are we talking about that fish thing that I totally slept through?
Yeah, the last time we tried to help a people, a giant demon lord showed up and slaughtered them all. Like, maybe we just get the mushroom goods we need. All we gotta do is stay a day, and then we just go. Cause, you know, I barely even understand how spores work, let alone how to solve a population of mushroom people. I'm not sure that how much I really, you know, who's to say these mushroom people are even good to begin with and deserve help. The first thing Stool ever did in his life was take over another person and make him his mind slave. Like, I'm just saying it doesn't set a... I'm just saying it doesn't set a precedence, you know? Like, making someone your own mind slave even to defend yourself is kind of a fucked up thing to do.
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's there. You can justify that, right?
You
But
can
it's like, my
justify
other concern-
anything.
Wait, hold on. Is Stool with us?
I
Yes.
assume it's just us.
All right, it's like I just like look at him and just like do, you know, just do the point thing so I can do the spore thing with them, just like it's hard so I can communicate with my mind. Yeah, it's like what? Hold on a sec. It's like Sarah actually concerns me because I know you had to take over to defend yourself with them. But he's fitting in just fine here. What's going on? He's accepting himself among all the other Myconids. What's going on here?
I was not the one that infected Serif. That's what's going on.
That wasn't you?
No.
I thought that.
Are we all sporing here together?
Wait.
What do you mean?
Yeah, because okay, now I'm very concerned because they want us here for the ceremony, and there's a very real consequences of us becoming just like Serif.
And my understanding
Infection
was
can't
that
cure.
Stool, you infected Sarah's mind to make him your mind slave and your protector. And that's why his face is fucked up with all these weird things.
No, that's not true.
What happened?
I said that to sound cool. He was already like that.
You lied to us about making mind slaves because you thought it would make you look cool?
I mean, I get it.
I don't get it at all. What part of making people your mind slaves is cool?
He's hanging out with, like, he's hanging out with a guy with demon wings, a divine paladin, a robot, a bird underground, and a bard.
Yeah, and I can't even walk fast enough to keep up.
Okay, Stool. No, I appreciate the honesty. I wish I had that earlier.
No,
But
I
he's
want to
very,
see if
very,
Stool's
very
lying
concerned.
now. I'm gonna roll insight and see if he's lying now.
Yeah, that's
Like-
line.
I'm not skilled at insight, but like this is a major truth bomb. I want to know, like,
You get the feeling that Stool is telling the truth. Both of you.
Yeah, but it's like Stool. But okay, but what does this mean? Because you have Serif who was protecting you. That must mean.
So how did Serif
protecting
get
you.
infected with these crazy spores?
It must have been before he got captured. What's going on here?
I don't know. I was in the cell before him, and then they threw him in. And then, while stuff happened, Jim Jar came along. And then you guys came along. Somewhere along the way, Serif was thrown in. But he was part of them. He was part. You know those drow that was chasing us for a minute? He was part of them people.
Yeah, but then he said he started murdering people.
Well, yeah, no, he was thrown in because he must have been thrown in because he was infected.
He said he was thrown in because he was murdered. And I watch as Serif starts approaching us. Shh, shh, shh. He's coming, shut up.
No,
And in undercommon, he's like, "Hey everybody, are we all glad to stay? Finally, a safe place."
Seth, I'm just gonna say it. You're a drow here among the Myconids. What's going on?
I see no problem. They offer safe passage and protection. What's
But we're not here
there
for
to worry?
But we're not here for safe passage or protection. We're here for supplies.
I mean, I thought you guys wanted to leave. Why don't you just ask them how to get out?
Because they really want us to stay as well.
You think they know the way to the surface? I feel like they've pretty much never left this cavern. I look at all the mushrooms.
Certain. Several of them have left the cavern. Like Stool.
There's that one guy up there, his whole exploration job.
Yeah, but to the surface?
Well, if they mine Mel, maybe he accidentally. Somebody made it up there one time, and now that's permanently
Okay.
there.
No, okay.
But we promised the gnomes we would help them from being killed, and they were kind to us, and we made a promise.
They were kind.
I mean, were they kind to us? They're extorting information from us and not letting us leave until we solve their problems.
Well-
To me, like they've been anything but kind or cordial. And then when we first got there,
We
they were
also-
people charging us prices.
We left Eldath there, though. We can't abandon her behind. We'd have to go pick her up either way.
We do.
The longer we leave her there, the more likely she is to get eaten by oozes.
Yeah, I'm not willing
I
to
don't-
just let her stay there.
Hey, helm down all these mushroom people. I don't care about them, but Eldath was one of us.
Yeah, but Stool's one of us too, and I'm actually very good.
I'm one of you.
Yeah, Stool's one of us.
Hey, Stula, but you're home now, so,
And my home is broken. You're gonna leave me here to die?
Nobody said anything about dying. Some mushroom people meld with other mushroom people. That's how relationships work, Stool.
It's,
And if Sereth wants to stay here, that's fine. Like, whatever.
I just got a bad feeling because right now the only currency is being able to stay a day. If we stay a day, we might be in some serious trouble. We might not be able to want to leave, and I'm concerned about that.
What else are we supposed to do, Piety? We don't even know what unguents we need. It's not like we could just take what we want and go. They have to give them to us. We could kill that brown dude, and then that's, you know, that solves the problem. Now there's only one sovereign, and they'll all listen to him.
Murder hobos. Oh, just because you're right about one hag doesn't mean it's a solution to every one of us, okay?
But I was right.
In my experience, that everything down here has just tried to kill us.
That's the surface too.
Regardless. That's not the surface. I have not stepped into a location yet where something there has not gunned for my throat.
I woke up.
It's almost like this entire world is built to constantly challenge us.
Yeah, I woke up in a forest by myself, trying to figure out what's going on. Do you think people wanted a warforged to walk around the forest all the time?
I don't know. I've never seen a warforged before.
I would love to feel sorry for you. I really would. But I kind of feel like I haven't had it a whole lot better. And I still prefer it up there. There's at least kind people. I mean, everything down here has been self-serving and rude.
I mean, not us.
We haven't. Stool hasn't.
What?
I'm sure Rasharu is pretty cool.
It's been a little iffy at the beginning. Let's be fair.
What?
Well, to be fair, at the start, you were just a horrible demon creature, and nobody got to know you. But now we work together, right?
Yes.
We're on terms.
I want to get out of the Underdark where everything just wants to get. I'm just saying, what do we owe these guys? Like, we just want some supplies. If they're not going to give it to us.
Then we go back empty-handed?
I would rather go back empty-handed than not go back. That's my 2 cents here. I would rather go back and say they refuse to help us than stay here overnight and get my melded like Serif and be stuck. I'm not doing that. Like,
could we stay a day?
It's not our problem. It's not our deal. I don't give a crap if they want to do one big orgy or they want to break off and do it 1 by 1 by 2s. I don't care.
Could we stay a day and just not do the melding?
We could maybe, but I don't know how these spores work. All right, like as far as like, is the same spores they use for us and a stool to communicate, or is it something else?
I do not understand how mushrooms have sex.
They don't.
It's just the spores that you and I communicate with. This is how our minds link and talk to one another. That's all the mind melding is.
Yeah, but why is it so different? Why is everyone fighting over this? What is going on? It's like hold on. What if we check out this whole grove of welcoming by ourselves? Let's just see what's causing this.
We never asked the blue sovereign if he would give us the stuff we needed. There's always the brown sovereign saying that he'll only give it to us if we mind meld. Maybe we can strike a deal with Bluey here.
Yes.
Let's ask Cedia.
Yeah, let's try to persuade this guy into helping us out.
But okay, but here's the thing, right? We're not gonna be able to keep any secrets from Basidia. We have to be upfront.
That's why I'm not trying to be deceitful. I'm trying to be persuasive.
Okay, let's talk to Basidia about this.
Like,
Because goal number 1 is to get
blue
these
guy
guys and leave. Sorry, Basidia.
Yeah, let's
Yes,
talk
Louis.
to Wikipedia. Hey. So, here's the thing.
DCS talk, they're both
We only
blue.
need a couple of supplies. And I would genuinely like to take my supplies and get back because we have friends whose lives are in peril, and the longer we're gone, the less chance they have of surviving. And we just want to grab the couple supplies that we need and be on our way. Can we please just have those things? We'll trade whatever you want, whether it's wealth, information. We don't really have a lot. We have like nothing to give you, but we'll give you the little items that we've gathered along the way. We just want to be on our way. Can we please make some sort of barter trade system go and work for this?
First, for humoring me in tour, I will give you this. It came from Softers before, and now I give it back to you. It's a scroll. Second, if you wish to do business, barter, I ask that you investigate the garden. If I do it myself, I feel I may fall victim to Philo's disease as well.
What's gonna save us from falling victim to this
We're not
disease?
Mycelians.
I point at Serif, who has strange fungal growths all over his face.
Hold on one sec. Do I know exactly what the scroll is after looking at it?
Yes. It's written pretty clearly. Scroll of Protection Friends.
Oh.
Yeah, so I've got a scroll of protection here.
Pretty sure that says
If
fiends,
we
but
investigate,
Oh, sorry, fiends, yeah.
but if we investigate together a 5-foot radius around me, 10-foot height, for 5 minutes, the barrier prevents creatures of the specified type, so fiends, from entering or affecting anything within the cylinder. Which weren't those fiends that we were just dealing with out there?
Oh, that's right. You did run into fiends on the way.
it seems like
Oh, I will hold on to this
most
scroll.
of the Underdark is full of demons.
Well, not here.
Yeah, well, so
we got-
far. I mean, literally right outside the gate was.
Oh yeah, what is it? You got fiends, you got mushrooms, you got basilisks, gnomes,
You got
oozes.
was it Baylor? Who the heck was that big giant like two-headed freak?
I don't know. I slept through that.
You froze. Yeah, I remember that. Giant two-headed demon lords, random fiends attacking us. There's a lot of demonic folks in the Underdark. It's actually quite surprising. I didn't know there were so many portals to the abyss.
So Sovereign Basidia, if we go investigate the Welcoming Grove, you'll let us take our supplies and leave?
I will let you know where they are so you can gather them.
That works for me.
Hey,
What
Stool,
choice do we have?
you do a lot of expeditions. Do you know where these things are? Because we gotta go gather them ourselves. Like, do you know where they are? Maybe you can just tell us so we go gather them?
So much has changed since the last time I've been here. It's practically been months. I wouldn't know. Because of the change in the circle of the melding, I have not melded with my brethren for a long time, and I do not know anything about where we're at.
Alright, well, there's our answer, guys. What do you want to do?
You gotta check it out.
Alright.
Just check it out. It's we deal with fiends.
We'll check out the
I think we got
yeah,
this.
we'll check out the Welcome Grove.
Welcome Grove.
Yeah. Where is this Welcome Grove at? Sovereign, Basidia?
He points up the ramp.
Oh, that's
Okay.
convenient.
Alright, let's just go.
Philo has created a circle for his own kind up there.
Okay. Hey, you know what?
That doesn't sound ominous at all. Let's go check it out.
Not at all.
Well,
Yeah.
let's say Lenara, I would think that of all the people up there, you might be able to, like, cure what's going on, right? Maybe?
Well, I tried putting my hands on this crazy singer dude, and it didn't seem to do anything at all, so probably not.
And then it's
But if I can be,
magical up there.
if I could stab it with a sword, I think we can solve the problem, though.
That, and it might be something magical that's like put a spell across everybody who's done this melding. It might not be a disease, it might be a spell.
It could be, or it could be a demonic influence too.
But if it's a demon, I could stab that.
Yeah, maybe it's possession.
Unless it's a giant two-headed baboon demon that can crush you with a single tentacle.
Ooh, I'm leaving if that happens. I don't care about supplies.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's just
I'm sure that,
let's come to an agreement here. If it's a giant demon lord, like, we out. So
We
mushroom
leave,
people.
Yeah, we leave. We're not getting supplies. sorry. Yeah.
When you mentioned babu demons, Finola kind of just like winces and glances behind her.
Yeah.
Piety or madness sets in. You're-
I start pinching myself. I can see me. I know I can see me.
Yeah. If it's a giant demon lord thing, we split. We're good. Let's go investigate, because I think that's better than waiting around to be possessed or enchanted or whatever the hell's been going on with all these people who have been doing it, the melding the other way.
Sounds good to me.
Hey. Start going up the ramp.
Wait,
Yep. Where am I at?
Oh, we didn't get very far.
Oh. Wait, where am I?
Still down here in the.
Yeah, with the rest of the group.
are you taking your mount or no?
No. I'm leaving it hooked up to the cart.
Oh, yes, sir. Don't want to forget we have a cart.
I just hate how mounted combat works in 5e. So it's
It's
just
fair.
it's just to help navigate, but not for combat.
Travel fun. This plateau rises higher than the other terraces, screened by a natural fence soaring zerkwood stalks. Muffled murmuring can be heard from atop the plateau.
That's not ominous. Like it's, we said it was a natural fence, but I'm not seeing it here. Do we just like keep walking up the ramp?
Oh, the ramp is not part of the fence.
Oh.
The fence is like mushrooms that are blocking sight.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
As you go up the ramp, 2 cold spore servants guard the path.
Oi, we're here to check out this place of welcoming.
No.
That's not very welcoming of you.
Yeah, we were told to come check it out.
The Sovereign sent us here.
No. Only your Barop gives entrance.
Who is? But I don't. Your Sovereign doesn't have the ability to let people come into this garden.
No.
You don't follow the orders of your Sovereign.
No.
What's the point of even being a Sovereign then?
How high
And then,
up is the ceiling?
it is cavernous, gigantic ravine.
I mean, yeah, you could probably just fly right above them. What are you gonna do? Stop you? Possibly.
I feel like of all the things they could do, flying's not one of them.
Yep. Oh, they fly. It's like if they fly, I might even put that on the same level as like giant demon baboon. Get out of town list. Giant mushrooms, I'm fine with. Giant flying mushrooms, I'm out.
You could fly maybe over the weird fence thing, out of their sight.
You could.
Yep.
Sure. You know what? I'd like to take a walk down here and see what's down here. like right here, and then just fly up and peek over the fence without going over the fence. Just peek.
You look over the fence, and you see various myconids in the background. But there is one specific thing that catches your eye, distracting you from most anything else. A massive spire of purple and bioluminescent river. It is the most magnificent mushroom you have ever witnessed in your life.
I don't think I'd ever call a mushroom magnificent, but okay.
I mean, it looks pretty. And looks huge.
And there's a ton of myconids or whatever all over the ground right here.
Tons of myconids.
Do I see anything else on the ground?
Yes. You see several spore servants, a large creature, a more forest-like area up ahead where it looks like they're composting.
That's my max eyesight or line of sight or vision, whatever range.
In the dark?
Yeah.
Okay. You will see other myconids.
I It's a lot of them. Alright, not flying over, new plan going back.
Okay.
Relaying the message of what I've seen. Lots of myconids.
Lots of myconids.
Big, giant purple looming structure of a mushroom that looks like there's some sort of purple. You said river. Did I see liquid flowing off this thing, or was it like?
It's filled with a bioluminescent kind of energy.
Okay, and I will relay that to them, let them know, hey, this is what I'm seeing. There's a lot of guys across there, so if I hop across, I'm just gonna get toasted. So that's not an option. Trying not to get myself killed.
At the very least, we can go back and tell the blue guy what you saw.
Yes.
I don't know what else we could do without causing a scene.
Confrontation.
I was told I couldn't stab any mushroom people, so.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's relay information and then reassess and reattack.
All right, I'm good with that. Let's see what they can make heads and tails of this, because I'm not sure what to think about this.
Not to make you repeat the name again, but who was it that can give us permission to get in there?
Yerbarop.
Yerbarop.
Okay.
Wait.
Or Yerbarop. I don't. Y or I don't know.
Okay. Can I go talk to Yerbarop?
That's this dude singing the nursery rhyme?
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, Yerbarop. So, personally, I'm kind of digging this whole, like, faction melding idea. Like, I'm so pro that. Like, you have no idea. Like, I'm leaning that way. But I need to get in there and check it out first. Find out where, like, the good spots are and where I want to be when this kicks off. Can you give us permission to get in there?
I can. I can.
Cool.
Cool. I don't know if it's like a symbol or something to carry, or you just gonna tell them through I don't know, your psychic melding thing. Like I said, I'm supporting you. I'm on your side. Can you just can you hook us up and let us in, kind of scout it out a little bit beforehand? I just want to know where I need to be standing.
Make a persuasion check. Why do you need in?
So I'm actually looking to find the best spot for when the melding starts. You know, there's got to be this spot that's perfect, right? Maybe close to some water or a nice soft fungi to lean against or sit on. There's got to be that one spot, and I want to be the first one in there, but I need to know where I'm headed to.
Oh, I can tell you that. You want to find a circle? You could be here at the Circle of Spores, or the Circle of...
But what about the Garden of Welcoming? I heard that was the best spot around.
I heard that was the best place to be.
That's Philo's spot.
That's where I was told we should be.
Who told you that?
Very welcoming.
You know, I'm super bad with names. I couldn't even remember yours. I just know it was one of the 5 or 6 other 1,000 people we've talked to since we've been down here. I couldn't give you a name. It was a mushroom person, if that helps. Seemed super friendly. They also supported the whole split up into factions and do the whole spore way. And again, like I said, I'm totally behind that idea. Derp dude, whatever your name is, I am so supporting you, brother or sister.
And he turns around and starts looking back at the little sporelings. The great cedar, her wedding to come, her great body is here for the... Huh. What's the rhyme for that? Oh,
can I help him? Hey, where's
Finola?
Write this poem out for this dude. Help him out. You know what? We're gonna hook you up with the best poem. All you gotta do is
right
help
behind you guys in this group.
spot. Can you write the rest of his poem?
Give me a poem.
Yeah,
Would that just be a persuasion check? Or performance check?
You can do a performance check, but I would also like to hear a poem.
Oh no.
About the great cedar and how awfully amazing she is. It's the best.
Mushrooms all around. Kind of feels like a rave. I don't think I'll see the cedar. Even though I hear she's great. Maybe if there's time and you really like my rhymes, you can all be welcoming. Thing about smeltering.
Roll a performance check.
Not bad, not bad.
That poem is okay.
Maybe it was
tell you
lost
the
in
secret.
translation. Beautiful Finola.
I'll tell you the secret to the best spot. Find a mound and be with the spores. If you wish to be the sporing of welcome, so be it. And he points to he walks around to the bottom of the ramp and points to the cool spore servants. And then kind of waves his arm. Appendage.
I'll tell you what. Ibarop, Herbaderp, oh my god, Ibarop. Tomorrow, when we're here for that melding, man, I might drop by down here to vibe down in the nursery area. That was pretty. I like that. You are all right.
Look, what's in here? Oh, a bunch of myconids. Oh, there really is a giant mushroom stalk there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's no mistaking that. Alright, I guess I'm following with you guys. Yes, I'm following with you guys.
Slowly make our way in.
Yeah, because I definitely
I
check
see
out
this
giant.
I see this myconid dude over here, and I'm like, oi! This is the most magnificent mushroom I've ever seen. What's the deal with that? It's beautiful.
It's a big one.
Yeah, but it glows so pretty and never seen anything like that before.
Yes.
Where did it? Can you tell me more about it?
It's a Zerkwood.
Alright, now I've seen some Zerkwood before, but I've never seen Zerkwood like this.
Listen. You should talk to our leader. Yes, to Brood.
Oh yeah, he actually sent us here. He said this was the best spot to learn about how to be the greatest melders around.
That's so true. Go talk to him.
Anyway, he said that that the people here could tell us more about what was going on, more about being able to learn, and about this great purple mushroom. What's up with this Serif Mushroom over here?
And this one creeps forward. This myconid looks as if it is an abomination. It is no longer recognizable like its brethren around. It looks more like a fungal larva as it slithers along the ground. Mold, lichen, grow in hypnotic patterns along its rigid stalks, and puff clouds and spores and slits come from its resembling a mouth.
That's horrifying. Okay.
That's quite disturbing. What happened to him?
He is one.
He is one fucked up dude.
He is one what? One with who?
One with us. One with all of us.
Oh, right.
No one else looks like him.
Matt, why doesn't he look like a mushroom person too?
Their low muttering growls grow louder as you reach the top.
That was
turn
not
to
a growl.
symphony of moans. It cries and hisses, the only light that comes from a few glowing mushrooms along the hedge. But even in the glow, you can't miss the source of the sounds. The heads of creatures of dozens of humanoid underdark races peek from the ground of mold and fungi around them. One voice calls out loudly to you in Undercommon, a female drow speaking to you. So, in Undercommon, please, for your gods of light, kill me. She manages to stir with a living grave, raising her spider medallion half embedded into the bloated growth that was once her hand, her half-face rotten with the postulate, a bed of sprouting spores of tiny mushrooms. The great cedar! Trap! She's here! The Lady of Decay! Zugmugdi... Zug... Moy.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait.
Are these? What's going on? Are these a bunch of? Are these like undead or just decaying or like?
No, it's. Oh no, this is bad. It's like yeah, no, they're almost like think. Oh, so I need to go metagame a little bit. Like this sounds a lot like was it like plague bearers kind of thing? They're not dead, but they're like decaying because of their interaction with these spores. Like this is bad. This is the goddess of decay.
So they're just capturing people and using them as fertilizer. Living people as fertilizer. Devouring them and eating them. Is that my understanding here? The description?
Well, yeah, especially non-myconids. This is bad.
Oh, okay. Like, it's on.
Here,
We need to start killing all these dudes.
Wait, you said Zekmoy?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I get some meta knowledge here. Can I roll religion to see if I know what's going on here? Or do I just know what's going on?
You can roll religion.
Of course, it's intelligence. Fuck. Okay. Whatever. It's gonna be raw roll. All right.
You know of the name Dukmoy as the abyssal demoness.
Oh no. Okay.
The demon queen of fungi, lady of rot and decay.
Guys, it's okay. So I relay what was said to the party is like no. It's like dude, the great. Oh no, the great speeder. Great cedar is Zugmoid.
Wait, alright. I don't know what Zugmoy is, but that doesn't sound good to me.
She's a demon queen, dude.
Alright, well, we talked about this, and we said if there were great fucking super demons, we were out. So,
You said double-headed baboons.
just
Not
say,
fungal demons.
we could go tell the blue sovereign guy, yo, there's a massive demon queen, and there's a bunch of dead people being devoured by her, and it's all fucked up. Give us our shit, and we're out. I ain't fighting I can't fight a demon queen.
Kill me! Kill me!
She's just screaming over there. I don't know what she's trying to say. It just comes out as this. We agreed we weren't fighting massive demon people.
No, we agreed to double-headed baboons. I'm going to turn abyssal. I'm going to attempt to turn abyssal.
Okay.
Let's see. What do I need to roll on that? Actions. Oh my god! Why can't I find my turn abyssal?
Should be the turn undead.
Yeah, there it is. It's yeah, turn ability, turn undead. There we go.
And it's upgraded because of your name. Arcane Abjuration.
Yeah, that's the Arcane Abjuration turned. Okay, there it is. All right. So it looks wisdom to 15. Okay, so I guess I roll. Oh, I don't have a target.
Yeah, what are you trying to turn?
Wherever, like, it's this drow, like this decaying drow that's telling us to turn, like, kill them.
I don't think
Yeah,
she's a
she's screaming
demon.
at
I
you.
just think she's like being devoured
for
by
death.
living mushrooms and wants us to murder her. But
I was like, no, because I
Screaming a
no,
lot.
because I'm making like the 2 and 2 is like this is demonic influence. So it should be
Oh. Yes, she did yell the name Suktmoy.
yeah, Suckmoy is a demon fungi queen of decay.
And that's not our problem. That's these mushroom people's problem. We go tell the blue guy what's going on, and then
I'm not letting her suffer anymore. I have to do this.
Just real quick before you do this.
if you interfere,
You are instigating, and we are going to have an uprising and a civil war amongst all the Myconids here.
if you interfere in their ritual, we're gonna have to fight and slay them all. If you think that we can handle that,
And not just here. When we walk out there, they're gonna know. They're gonna know what we did. And even out there, you saw how split they were. There's gonna be Myconids everywhere, like knocking on people.
it's gonna be a mushroom war.
The whole thing.
How am I supposed to help this girl?
You
Let
can't.
the other Myconid know.
We can't
Kill
help
me.
her.
Kill me now!
I don't know what she's saying, but you can't help her, Piety.
She's wishing for death.
Well, if she stays there long enough, it's gonna happen. But
No. See how decayed she is? That's gonna take forever. That's keeping her just alive enough.
That's why we gotta let the other Myconid know what's going on. The sovereign there.
we can get the rest of them on our side, and we can help them lead a coup, and they can storm this place and handle their own problems. We just
Everyone roll perception.
7. All right. Okay, what? Why is my perception not working? Oh, that's why. All right.
-1, baby. Yeah.
Theseus, Finola, Iron Piety. You look around, did you see several drow spore servants?
Do they have red pustules on their face? Some of them?
Yes.
I think I know what happened to, what was his name? Sarah. I think I know what happened to Sarah.
I don't care if they're killing drow. The drow were trying to kill us.
Yeah, they're not very good people either, but...
We can't take on an entire...
Hey,
we can't do this alone.
We can't.
Discretion is the better part of valor. We tell the sovereigns, we get our own mushroom army, we come and end this with them on our side.
Army. Yeah.
Wow, this is a wonderful place for later when we do our melding. Can't wait to see you then, guys.
We'll come back tomorrow for the melding ritual.
So excited.
See y'all
Can't wait.
tomorrow.
The moans of the garden's victims suddenly take on a new tone of fear as something moves across the ground. A foul, larval creature, Yesterbrod, rises up. The fungal growths that hint that it might have been, or once have been a myconid. It opens its sliver of a mouth. Welcome, travelers. The aberrant myconid's voice gurgles and spits as it speaks aloud in your minds all at once. Are you here for the wedding reversal? Friends of the bride or her intended, no matter. Let the love of the great cedar embrace you and become one of her chosen, the great body.
Actually, we were just here to scope the place out for our seating arrangements for tomorrow, for the ceremony. Now, we're gonna go get some rest, and we'll be back later. We just wanted to know, how the, should we sit on the left side? Should we sit on the right side? What's the scope of the land?
The most comfiest patch of dirt. I've been down like Pat. It's like, you know what? I think this is it right here. I've made my decision. I think we're good. We'll be back tomorrow, same time.
Wouldn't want to miss the ceremony for anything in the world.
Oh, super excited. Kudos to the bride, like you said. Totally support you. We'll be back later though when we're it's time.
Now that we know, we'll return.
And as he finishes his sentence and you come up with your counter, you hear Serif behind you. He screams in agony as his head jerks back and forth and he spins it around. Eventually his head splits in two, releasing a cloud of infecting spores and turning him into a drow spore servant. As you all need to roll initiative.
Oh, this is bad.
Hey, 10, that's not bad.
Come on, give me a good number.
I was ready for initiative. I'm like ready to dive out of the way.
I rolled over a 5. Yeah, first time.
And before we begin combat, we will go ahead and take our midstream break.
Dun, dun, dun.
And welcome back, everybody, to our 11th session of the Out of the Abyss campaign. Our companions have just heard the dying screams of a drow nearby as Serif, poor Serif, his head exploded behind them, sending out a cloud of spores in every direction. As Finola, Avum, Piety, Lenara, Theseus, Jimjar, and Stool must all make Constitution saving throws.
Actually, he's
Alright.
my character, and I'd like to put him where I think he would have been, and he would have been 20 feet to the right.
Actually, it's a. Oh, what are my advantage throws? I forgot if it's on. I forgot if it's immune to poison or resist disease. Who cares?
You have advantage on poison saving throws, I think.
Saving throw. Right. Okay. Constitution. Yeah. Yep. That works. Okay. As long as it's not 20, I'm okay.
Actually, I have one inspiration, and I think I might use it.
Okay.
I'm going to use it because I don't want to fail this, and I don't know if 13 is high enough or not. Cool. I'll settle for that 13 and waste inspiration.
Okay, give me just one moment. Theseus. Oh, actually, we're still missing a roll from Finola.
Oh, Finola. Oh no.
My bad, I thought it clicked.
And Jimjar all become infected with spores.
Oh no!
Everyone else passed.
You guys are all gonna become mushroom heads.
Good thing I rolled 20 on initiative, so I didn't waste my saving throw.
didn't have to slap me for that, but okay.
It was a gentle, playful slap.
I feel faster! My mount isn't here. Remove the mount from the combat tracker. For some reason, they've all decided randomly to start attacking us when the only thing that happened was that Serif blew up. Another NPC down, guys.
So this one runs up with its pincer and grabs Jim Jar, hoisting him in the air.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't know if that's all within 30 feet. So tracker. If it's within 30 feet, I'm going to turn everything. See if we can turn him.
They are not.
I had a feeling. Shoot.
You know that they are plants and maybe monsters.
So no, if I know that, then I'm going to cast that too. So vanilla. DCS with level 2 plus. Where's the character sheet? All these windows, everything is like all messed up. All right.
Then you click the effect. It says blast plus 1d.
Yeah. So okay. So I got him retarded. All right, and then I have to make sure I have the counters in there. Yeah, yep.
And that's it.
And that's it. And then I have to check out my level 2.
happen if you want to move somewhere.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. But it's, I don't shoot. Yep, I'm gonna move over to the drow. That is 20 feet. Okay. And shoot, I already cast it, so it's I think I wouldn't be able to cast as a bonus effect, right?
Can cast a cantrip.
No, because he cast Bless as a.
Yeah, it's concentration. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Jim jar, per true fashion. Cast blur on himself,
Nice.
hoping to prevent another attack, even though he's grappled.
Beautiful.
Yesterbrood slithers toward Finola and Avum.
Will that hit me if I'm 30 feet up in the air?
No. Throw out a flurry of caustic, acidic-like spores that burn your skin as they come over you.
Even with advantage and Bless, I still failed.
Wow.
Wow. Advantage and Bless.
She screams in agony as she is consumed. Olenara, your skin tingles from the burn.
I just grimace in pain. I rush up. That will provoke an attack of opportunity from Serif.
And he will strike you with his claw for 7 damage.
He actually is useful all of a sudden now that he's evil.
Right?
Then I will attack Yesterbrood, focusing all my energy upon this bastard. And again. Oh god. And then I will use my hasted attack. Again. What the?
Bro, I would reroll that. I would reroll.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on that. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
What the WTF? Come on.
There we go. That's better. Yeah.
Alright. A bit better. And I don't think I have any bonus actions. It's been a while since we played. Almost confident popping my wings or anything like that. Action. One action for Radiant Soul. Harnessing my divines in action. Shield Master. That's a bonus action. So I took the attack action on my turn. I'll use a bonus action to try to shove Yesterbird down prone. Which I am remembering in 5e is an athletics check. Contested by their athletics or acrobatics. So I'm going to try to knock them prone.
Oh, do the first one, I did the wrong one. Alright, so you knock him prone.
I have that set up.
My modifier, this thing broke. There it is.
It won't let me apply. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, alright. That's my turn. Alright, and then I shook off the effect. Alright, sweet.
Yesterbrood. Hold on. As he falls to the ground from your blow, he vomits a corpse in between Finola, Avum, Serif, and everybody.
That's gross.
Just throws a corpse up.
Yeah,
Yes.
Just herks a corpse up.
And you will make a dexterity saving check. Or, sorry, throw.
Once again, failing with advantage and bless.
Burning you with more putrid acid.
I don't know what's happening.
Make a Constitution saving throw. Bonara.
Ooh!
And you shake off the effects of the caustic acid. Avum will rage. And attack with his talons. Does he hit?
Do personal best.
I forgot I did that.
I didn't even know you could set your own custom messages like that.
As he hits again. Oh, I messed up. He doesn't have multi-attack. Anyway. Avum remains
We are not
burning.
good at saving throws.
I'm gonna just do the attack with my sneak attack die on giant Y. I don't know why I rolled 2.
Yeah, it's fallen over, so you have the advantage.
Crit! What?
You crit though.
Nola finally living up to her dreams.
All we have to do is knock Yesterbro down.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna use a bonus action to hide behind
You still
Adam.
need to roll your damage.
Shoot.
By Avum's butthole!
And then
So, which way are you going?
I'm just gonna hide directly behind. I think it's Avum next to me.
Like stand on the corpse.
Yeah, whichever works best. Whoever's directly beside of me, I'm just gonna like hide behind them.
How do I have them? Where'd they go?
Ended up stacking them like on top.
Yeah, I could move one. Or I moved them both at the same time. So, bonus action disengage and then hide behind them?
You won't be able to do both.
Or
Yeah.
I have to disengage. I get okay. Then never mind then. If I have to disengage. Would I have to disengage since I can occupy the same space as them?
Disengage is not
No.
going to attack of opportunity from Yesterbro.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just end my turn there without hiding.
Okay. It will dash all the way up to here. Serif looks around hastily. He sees Theseus. He's flown up to the sky. And he turns to Jimja in the claws of the Spore Serpent. Serif remains burning in acid.
Good.
What does Stool do?
Oh, he's running and hiding.
Stool will disengage and run through this difficult terrain of mushrooms. Theseus.
Not us!
miss iron, but will catch the big guy and the drow spore too, right?
It has to be half the circle, right?
Has to cover half a square for a circle.
It's a little bit under half.
On the drow spore too, I'm fine with that. But it should still get the big guy, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Cool, I'm dropping a fireball right here.
You're doing your specialized targeting thing?
Yeah, guys, I got you. Like I'm gonna drop a fireball on my team.
Because I can't roll dexterity saves to save my life.
I will careful spell this for 1 point, allowing me to save 3 people
Oh.
and not hit them. So when I make a cast creature's throw, protect the creatures from the spell's full force. To do so, spend 1 sorcery point and choose a number of creatures of your modifier. The chosen creature automatically succeeds on its saving throw against the spell.
It will take half damage automatically.
Yes, half damage automatically, but you automatically save. But I hit everybody.
So he's still fireballing us.
Yes, but only for half. It's the most effective way to get
It's fine.
as much
It's
AoE
fine.
as
I'm just
possible.
making sure.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do.
I'm just making sure you're still fireballing us.
Yes, but I'm doing it carefully. So let me target these guys and roll the save. All of them, like...
One dude failed. Yes, the brute failed.
Yeah. That was by far the shittiest, like, they all had zeros, and they all rolled 17 or higher. Like, damn, alright.
Yeah.
Alright. And then I will drop the damage, and then whatever the damage is, we'll have to add to our
Yeah.
fleet. Well,
Martin,
Bob will then half that again.
after it's done, Martin, you can just right-click on the damage total and select half, and then you can drag and drop it on us to auto-deal half damage to us.
Literally 1s and 2s, some 3s.
Then you can right-click on that, Martin, pick half value, and then drag and drop it on us.
Did it apply half to the other guys too?
Yeah. Yesterbro took 25.
Okay.
Serif took half. The Forest Servant took half. That one guy died.
He did.
Nice. Like it.
Ah, fire! Oh, fire! The mushrooms have flames! I didn't see Theseus curl a fireball on us. They just popped out of nowhere. Fire spores!
I think that's it. I don't think I have a bonus action spell that would let me do anything. Ooh, quicken it though. I can quicken a spell.
No, because you cast a fireball. Can't cast any spells as a bonus action.
Oh, I would have had to quicken it first.
And then you could have cast an. Then you could have cast an action.
Yeah.
I don't think you
okay.
can. I'm not sure if you can bind quicken and careful.
That's fine. That was it for that. Then, and I'll also fly over here.
And after that, Yesterbrood will spit out yet another corpse.
He has a lot of dead bodies inside him. Oh yay, look, a failed dex save again.
Oh, weird.
Dealing more damage. As this guy will continue to pincer Jinjar. You wave off. Oh, it waves off. Piety.
Okay. I was gonna help Zanaya, but Lenara, I think he needs some help here. So
I can't save versus dexterity damage.
like, I even blessed you. Like that's the worst part.
And I have advantage from haste. It literally can't be better postured for me to be good against dexterity saving throws than it is right now.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to burn a level... Ooh, actually, do I want to... Yeah, I'm gonna burn a level 3 healing word on you. So let me go ahead and collect everyone. Wait, where's my healing word? There it is, yep. And it's okay. So if I want to cast it at level 3, I just press the heal button 3 times?
No, you would hold the dice in your hand, then right click twice to upcast it. And then drop it in.
Okay, so I got all 3 die. Alright.
Then just drop it in.
Really?
That was almost as much damage as I was fireballed for.
It is why I don't like healing in this game. This is so dumb. Like, why did it make healing so dumb? I don't understand.
That was successful. She went from red to green.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
A level 3 spell that had the combined power of a level 1 spell.
Yeah. Is that the dumbest thing, right? Jeez.
Unfortunate.
It's okay. So, all right. What is Zanaya's status?
She is covered in refuse. She is being consumed by the mushroom. She has the same look upon her as Serif did, but it is in an extreme stage, but one that took much longer.
Her status is
Serif.
less important than murdering all these dudes trying to kill us.
That's true. That's a fair point.
She continues to beg you for death.
Well, I mean, I can't already cast, so I'm gonna see what I do next turn.
You can action cantrip because healing word's a bonus action. So if you want to like firebolt or toll the dead on someone or something like that, you just...
That's true. Oh man, good. Thank you. That would have been bad if I just forgot to do that. All right. In that case, I'm going to. Yeah, I forgot that's a bonus action. All right, so my actual cantrip action would be Burning Spray Frostlight. It's a. I'm gonna attempt to. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to Toll Dead on Yesterbrood.
Okay.
All right. Toll the Dead, Yesterbrood. Yep. Press the button.
He failed. He is not twice.
All right, and because Yesterbrood's already damaged, I get 1d8.
No,
It
it's
should be
1d12.
Yeah, it should
D12.
be 2d12 because he's damaged.
Yeah.
So you're high, are you high enough level?
should be-
It should be 2d.
Should be 2d12 because you're level 5.
Isn't it?
At level 5 it increases.
Yeah, you should be at 2d12, I think. If you just pick up the damage, it'll do it automatically.
Okay.
No, it's probably programmed wrong because you have to manually program it when you hit level 5 to do the higher damage.
Gotcha. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so do I just wait or roll 2 to 12?
I got you. Go ahead.
Cool. Press the button.
Yeah, that's good damage.
Ooh, that is good damage.
Good
Okay.
damage.
This cantrip almost did as much as my third level fireball.
Right.
Your 3rd level fireball did 25.
Yeah, that was mediocre at best. That was below average.
I appreciate it being below average because it would have killed me otherwise.
Wait, what did it fix all the problems of?
Yeah.
The other's crappy cleric.
Oh, yeah, it's Word of Radiance. Because Word of Radiance is dex.
No, he's saying your
Sacred
heal
Flame.
wasn't super strong, so this makes up for it.
Sacred Flame, that's
Sacred
it.
Flame, okay.
That one's horrible.
It's just because it's a
Yeah,
dexterity
the one that
save,
is a dex
so.
save.
Yeah, that's a problem, yeah. Because, like, even Word of Radiance is a dex save. Or no, Word of Radiance is a con
But
save.
it ignores
Okay.
cover, so, you know, there's use.
Fair. Okay. But yeah, that's. I think those are both my turn. Yeah, that should be my turn.
Jim Jar.
Oh my god.
Guys. Let's see who shakes out this.
Oh my god, my Shield Master effect isn't on me. That gives me a +2 bonus on dexterity.
He tries to break free of the grip. Nope. That'll be the first one.
I could have used Shield Master to take no damage from that fireball too.
Jim Jar struggles and screams, "A little help, guys!"
Sorry, he has to brew or whatever is dropping dead bodies on us. He's gonna have to wait.
Yester Brute stands up. No attempt to attack. Missing. Kill me! Lenara.
Alright. I'm gonna attack Yesterbrute again. I am going to do a
Crit.
level 2 Divine Smite. Taking my longsword, I plunge it into Yesterbrute. As it shimmers with divine energy, pierces into his side. It explodes with radiant energy, charring a hole inside his corpse-like body. And then I quickly spin around and attack this Troll Spore next to us.
Wait. Before you do,
Oh.
you see all of the spore servants go limp. Except for Serif.
They just like collapse on the ground, like.
Yep.
Lenara's not smart enough to know what to do.
What does Serif do?
Does he still look aggressive and murderous?
Reference to the picture in the Discord. He is no longer the Serif you remember.
Pull up the Discord. I don't get notifications.
When you're streaming, yeah.
Oh, okay, he has like no brain anymore, so like, yeah. Can I rush
It exploded.
forward? I never really liked it. Can I swing my longsword at him? And then I use my haste attack to do it one more time. And then I bonus action knock him to the ground, hopefully. He ties me. I can't end my combat.
Well, it's on
Oh,
Serif.
now it says it's Serif for some reason.
Yeah, we jumped down 2 spots.
Serif turns to you.
I know, kill you.
Avum and Finola not hindrance?
Oh, it totally skipped them, didn't it?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
went from straight from Lenara to Serif. Skipped over to our guys.
There you go. It's Avum's turn.
I'm sure he rushes down and murders Serif.
That's
You
exactly
never liked
that.
Serif either.
Murders him and then eats him.
And eats him?
Mm-hmm. I feel like that's what he'd want.
But he fails to land the final blow. Avum remains poisoned. Or burning of acid.
You can do it, Finola. Put Serif out of his misery. Serif! Just die already!
Stabs. We're all just in like a big group, just beating up Sarah.
And is that your turn?
Yes, that would be my turn.
He will make purchase with his attack. He would look to you in undercommon and say, "Kill me."
I don't know what he's saying!
Stu will continue to run away.
Right. I will fly to here. And seeing my buddy, who isn't doing so well now, attempt to hit him with a level 2 Chaos Bolt. Just cannot throw. Alright.
Close enough.
Yeah, it was enough, I guess.
Did you?
Serif
And
dies.
pulled him with. Let's see. I guess cold damage.
And it freezes.
Yeah, it freezes his head solid. So he's just the head freezes solid.
And Serif dies. Combat is over.
As we catch our breath from and I look, oh, which one of you breathed in those spores at the start? Oh, let me make sure you're not infected with anything crazy.
I definitely did. I'm gonna come down.
Alright.
I was hit with it.
I use lay on hands to attempt to cure disease on Theseus in case it does anything. I could treat 3 more people who may have breathed in these spores. I don't know if it'll help or not, but when they all started fighting us and Serif's head exploded, if you breathe those spores in, you should come see me. Because I don't know which of you failed your saving throws.
No, I think it was Avum, Vanilla,
Jim Jar and Theseus.
Theseus.
I treat Jim Jar, Theseus, and Avum as well.
Oh, Jim Jar's not dead? Wow.
I am officially out of lay on hands for the day. But if it was a disease, you should be cured of it. And if it was not, then it did nothing at all, and I wasted all my lay on hands points.
Womp womp.
That's like, well, I mean, at least I can,
We'll never know. He said infected. I'm assuming it's a disease, but who fucking knows? It didn't work on the spore people.
let's see, I'm gonna actually cast the Prayer of Healing on all of us. Let me get over to you. Oh, actually, I don't know what to do with Janaya.
Give her what she asked for.
Bro, I got a flaming mace. I'm not gonna try to, like, give her...
You see, like, the fungal growth overcome her arms. It's slowly growing on her. You hit.
I put her out of her misery.
Mercilessly killing.
So I had a flaming mace, man. I didn't trust myself to put her out of her misery fast.
It was all we could do for her at this point. I look around. What could have caused this horrible devastation? And I look at the strange purple fungus monument thing.
You didn't listen to anything they said?
Something about a bride and a wedding.
No, it is a demonic fungal demon queen.
How can...
Goddess.
Hey, but I don't see her here, so there must be something that's infecting them that's here. That maybe Theseus could light it on fire or burn it like he burned me earlier.
Let's see. Do I roll insight or Arcana to figure out like if that's the source of it. I would assume it's a giant purple mushroom, or at least how to deal with it. I don't know. It's two different questions.
You directly heard the drow in the pit say Zuktmoy. And whenever you rolled before, you remember that was a deity of the abyss.
Yeah.
So we're just screwed.
No, it means like she has it means like they have an entrance or an anchor.
You think that big giant purple spiral thing, the mushroom, is it?
That would make the most sense.
Light it on fire, Theseus.
Stand back. I'm gonna use Firebolt 10,000 times. That's all I got.
I'll help you out. Because I too have that as a cantrip.
Pew, pew, pew.
Pew, 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 pew. Right, just double chucking them.
Yeah, just Firebolt after Firebolt after Firebolt after Firebolt.
That's what you do?
Hold on.
You're gonna firebolt the shit out of it?
Actually, why don't I have Firebolt? I wore the Radiance, told that Radiant Frost. What? Am I an idiot?
You had Firebolt when the first
I
session.
did have Firebolt. What happened?
I got this. Firebolt, Firebolt, Firebolt. As a matter of fact, I'll even recover sorcery points. 3 of them.
Okay.
To get
So,
1 fireball back and throw a fireball on it too.
so you're just attacking this thing outright.
I mean, that's what my party said to do.
Makes sense to me.
Alright, give me a moment.
Oh, there's consequences.
There's no consequences for my actions.
Unheard of. But before you did that, Piety finished his prayer of healing. And
Oh yeah, I hadn't actually.
Yeah, sure.
So.
I mean, I would have done it when I was told to do it. I don't know if that was midway through, before it was done, after it was over. I would have done it when I was told to go do it.
No, it's cool. Give me a second.
All right, let me. Let's see.
The thing's freezing. Hold on.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
Okay, level 2, prayer of healing. Actually, Jimdar needs to be a little bit closer, so I'm just gonna.
we all circle up around you.
Oh, okay, that works. Okay.
I would have been over there earlier too when we were doing it. So.
Wait, why is there a target button?
No.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna press the button. Wow, I healed up 19, okay.
Take it. Good roll. Almost maximum.
Neat, alright. I have 1 second level and 1 third level slot, so. Yeah, I wonder what we've done.
Well, I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to.
Oh no, you did it.
Okay, I have done it, is what I meant to say.
So you fireball. And firebolt and attack over and over the giant tree mushroom of Yegmorgus. And you see atop of its stalk the vestige of
Oh no. Oh no.
Zuckmoy.
Oh no.
What was our deal?
This is where we run.
Yeah. I'm so glad my initiative's so high. I'm leaving.
I mean, we technically taking care of the stuff. We can relay the message to get our stuff and go.
I already hurled fireballs. Wait. What's fireball distance? Oh, I'm fine.
And you hear a beautiful voice
Nope.
rain out through the cavern. As you are all looking that direction, one moment. You must all make a wisdom saving throw.
For looking at her?
Yep.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. Okay, here it is.
Alright. I'm going to use my favorite by the gods to add an additional 2d4 to that. Oh my, just fucking.
A
I'm cool, you
13?
know, I live a good life. Yeah. That was the same thing I had last time when I failed, so.
As everyone looks upon the horror and the beauty of Zuckmoy, Theseus suffers one level of madness and becomes stunned.
I grab Theseus. Taking him with us, just like when we ran from Demogorgon.
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh my god, we just got out of combat. Oh, because we hit the tree mushroom thing.
We were trying to save the Myconids. This is what happens. Stop saving people.
There's so many people in the combat tracker, it's so slow.
Jeez, yeah, there is. Okay. Oh, no, that's to tell. Oh, why did I throw the wrong thing? Okay. Well, it's over 5, so I mean.
There's
Can I roll initiative if I'm stunned?
42 bridesmaids of Zuckmoy here, so I guess.
Oh my god, why?
You can't move, speak, and can only speak falteringly. You have you automatically fail strength and saving throws, and attack rolls against you have advantage. Let's see if we can. Alright, that's better. Got rid of the mist for that. Finola.
I am Finola.
You're just idly minding your own business, and your party starts lobbing firebolt after fireball at the giant mushroom of Yukmorgus. Dread fills over you, just as it did with the Demigorgon.
In that case, then I sit down and start worshiping. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm moving a little bit closer. Down.
So I don't get confused because I'm going by the combat tracker. Is it just the giant mushroom, or are there these bridesmaids of Zubitomo? Okay.
All of it.
Perfect. Okay. And I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on one of them.
Are you sure?
Now I am less sure. I am going to sit idly by.
I think your plan is to run.
I will run. As I hear voices in my head telling me to do so.
No, I mean, I think that's what your party said.
Run. Run as best you can.
Which way do you...
I mean, it's depending on
Guess how.
depending how low they are. If they're demonic, I can also turn them. But that's, I guess we could, if they catch up, I could try that.
Which way do you run?
I would suppose back the other way would be also equally as bad.
Oh my god, it's
It's the only way you can really go, though.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
dear God, did everything wake up? Jesus.
yeah, we're a TPK, guys.
Should be 30, so that's my full movement.
You could dash, go another.
Oh yeah, double dash.
I mean, we can get to the carriage. We might be able to get out of here. I don't know how fast these
I'm
awakened
telepathically telling my mount to come and save everyone. We can communicate up to like a mile through our mind.
Oh, nice.
Let Ario get there.
I should go up to save Finola. She'd be over here. Count me, she says in Celestial.
Noah doesn't understand it at all and just gets on the giant dog.
Blizzard.
Yeah, dog lizard.
And all of these things start sprinting at you. Is there a way to move all of them at once?
You can try to click drag to select multiples and see.
No, it's not working. Well, this is gonna be a lot of moving. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's
No, because their name is Awakened,
oh.
it's gonna say wake up, damn it.
Okay, I think my thing just crashed. Oh my god. Nope, no, here we go.
This one will groan awake. An attempt to slam his fist into Avum. Jim Jar does what Jim Jar does best. He disengages.
There are really just not a lot of mic units on our side.
Banara!
Alright. Banara is going to enact her Radiant Soul as her action. As her wings explode out from her back, she cries out to everybody, "Run! Run, you fools! Get out of here!" And then she flies.
I'm assuming taking Theseus with her.
No. And she glances at Piety and points towards Theseus as she's running, shield in hand, towards the swarm. And screams out, she's like, "I'll hold them as long as I can! It was great knowing you all!" And that will be her turn.
Turns to see what's the matter. Piety, next to you, one of the stalks slowly creaks and moans awake. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
And hits you with this woody-like stalk.
Well, I'm glad I held my concentration. Jesus.
What does Avum do?
Run.
He will also try to head out, and I guess if he can carry any of like our smaller friends with him, that would work.
Stool or Jim Jar?
Let's do stool. Very partial to stool.
Alright, he will disengage from the Zerkwug or take the damage.
I disengage.
Alright, he will start flying. What is his fly?
I think it's 50 feet.
Yes. I'm just gonna remove stool to take some load off the thing.
Question. What can I do?
You are incapacitated, so you cannot take actions or reactions
Would I
for
still
7 minutes. What?
Would I still be flying?
If you were flying when you started, you would fall to the ground.
Okay, well, I'm laying down on the ground then, because in order to have shot the fireball from where I'm standing right now, I would have had to have gone up over top of all these other giant mushrooms.
Okay, so you fly up high enough to see, you shoot off your mushroom, and then she comes out. You see the wicked appearance of the demonic fiend and fall to the ground,
Okay,
stunned.
and I lay there stunned.
Heidi will have to save you.
Yeah, if there's nothing I can do, then you can just skip my turn. I'll just sit here.
Iron Piety. You see Lenara charge towards the crowd of people. Theseus is stunned. A giant Zerkwood just slapped you hard. Finola and Avum are running.
Okay.
And I did yell out, "Run, save yourselves, I'll hold them off," and then I gestured, pointed at you towards Theseus to save him.
All right. What's the rules for disengage?
It's an action.
You
I
just take an action.
Okay, so I take an action to disengage. And then
Alright.
I'm going to run up to Theseus. I got 30 feet, so let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. And then, is it a bonus action to try to pick him up, rouse him up, try to get him going?
You can pick him up.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to pick up Theseus. And then try to, like, find my way. And then plan, plan a route to try to run through. Yeah, oh man, that's difficult terrain, isn't it?
Which way?
Oh, like if I try to go right through those mushrooms?
Yeah.
Yep.
Difficult.
Thought so. Shoot. Yeah, I gotta go around.
You could always jump down the cliff.
Oh, that's true. But it's heavy. I think that's all my movement though.
Like, you can move 5 more feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, wait, are we occupying the same square?
You will be for the singles.
Okay. So I picked them up and I can move 5 more feet. Okay, so I can take this, whoa, 1 more diagonal?
Yeah.
All right. Bam. And then I'm gonna tell Theseus, we're gonna have to jump.
He grunts.
Yeah. Gargle, some drool running down my cheek.
You can make brief, stilted utterances, like, there's not full coherent sentences.
Yep. And it is Ariel.
I mean, essentially, Finola is on Ariel and controlling her, so. Finola can ride her out or do whatever. He's now a controlled mount.
Then it is Finola's turn.
Wait, hold on a sec. It's you die. What happens to Ariel?
Get as far away as possible before that happens.
Poof!
Great.
Okay, then yeah, we'll try to continue getting as far away as possible. I guess I'll try to cut to the right, and if I can pick up Avamon's stool, I don't know if he would be faster just flying or on the mount.
Avam is faster flying.
Okay, then we'll just continue to head out.
I gotta remember what my giant lizard's speed is. Look that back up. I typed in giant speed instead of giant lizard. .30-foot, but also can do a 30-foot climb and has spider climb, so it can run along walls and ceilings and stuff.
But you don't have to worry about falling over these cliffs. Alright, so which way you go again?
So we'll continue. We'll continue to head out toward the exit. So the way we came in.
So down this ramp towards the Awakened Zerkwood or towards Avam, like you said?
I'd like to probably cut towards Avam, but I'll leave them there since he's faster, and that way I can try to hop through the middle instead of engaging them again.
Okay, so that would have been 30. You're gonna have to dash or stay
I will
with
do it. We'll do a double dash.
Alright, you'll be able to get to there. I'm just trying to batch move all these. They're not really going out of turn. They start hurtling through the mushrooms.
Oh no! I got the dog.
I think he just had a bad dream.
Oh.
He's fine.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. that some of us who have been hit with this, I don't know that we're even cured because she's still here.
Oh my god.
And in the flash of an eye, Zugamukti leaves the top of the mushroom and instantly appears behind you.
Ha! Guys, I don't think we're running.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to hold back the horde, guys. So I tried. I can't stop a demon lord. I was hoping she'd just be like, my minions, go stop them. I'm busy preparing for a wedding or something like that.
She's here to pee-pee slap all of us. So.
Oh, guys, I'm dead.
Fireballed my house.
You're right, I did. That's why I'm waiting for the whole party to go down now. It's over. It's over. She just teleported like 400 feet, bro. We dead.
Yeah, you can't escape a massive teleporting demon lord, guys. Like,
No. And Jim Jar's dead.
guess that's a TPK.
Yeah, Jim Jar's dead. Yeah, we just lost the game. Game over.
We're... Okay.
There's no running. Look, Iron, I know I'm unconscious, kinda incapacitated is the word, but you're at half move speed with me, bro. You trying to get out? You can drop me and leave, bro. Cause you ain't getting out. Dragon Might's dead weight. You need to leave.
Jim Jar disengages.
Jim Jar's expired, isn't he?
Oh, he still has
right.
hit
Jim
points.
Jar's
He's only at half health.
concentration expired.
Oh, concentration expired. Okay. That's that.
Then he tumbles down, dashing to catch up with Fanoa.
Iron, if you're gonna get out, you're gonna have to leave me. You're not moving at half speed and getting away from this lady. I was not favorite of the gods. It turns out.
It's
Sovereign, both sovereigns, Philo and Bagara, begin to fight, punching each other deadly blows. Lenara, you stand face to face with the abyssal demon Lord Zuktmoy.
Is he still hasted? Guess not.
He is?
No, my concentration probably would have dropped if I.
No, that doesn't stop concentration, actually.
that weird.
Nope.
As a bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Yeah.
As I kind of... Could I use my Abjure the Extra Planar? I'm sure Zugaboy can make a Wisdom saving throw against my paltry level 5 Channel
Do it.
Divinity.
Do it. What else you got going on?
But fuck it. Alright.
Yeah. Maybe she rolled that.
Brandishing my sword as I cast the Shield of Faith, I raise my shield that I have etched Helm symbol on, and I cry out, "Back, you fiend! By the light of Helm, I banish you away!" And I use my Channel Divinity to abjure the Extra Planar. Which, my first time having done it, will be... She's the only one that would be affected by that. DC 14 Wisdom save.
Wait, now the bridesmaids would?
She could fail. She could fail.
Anybody who is a aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, or fiend within 30 feet of me. I don't know if these bridesmaids, are they demons? Are they mushroom people?
They are mushroom people.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Of
I'm
course.
so glad that I'm more than
Well,
30 feet away.
maybe she can get a nat 1.
Ugh.
Oh, she
Oh,
barely passed.
dude.
Ah, so
Oh,
close
dude.
to turning a demon lord.
Oh, that would've been dope.
You have. Never mind.
But
Oh, you already
do
used inspiration?
aspiration?
Somebody in
Yeah,
Twitch land force a reroll.
Come on, someone Twitch, do it.
He'd have to roll worse than that even. That's not gonna happen. So that was my action. I do not successfully turn extra planar. And that will be my turn.
Somebody in Twitchland did it.
Oh, it did.
It was me.
It's gonna be even. It's an even better roll.
It
It was almost an impossible chance. So that's my turn, and I just as I scream that out, you know, banish them from Helm and everything. I kind of like shove a little to get her attention and the bridesmaids and try to keep them focused on me, hoping against hope that everybody else will get away.
Rashiru jumps forward on top of the ancient Zerkwood, stabbing it in the back.
I know who Rasharu is, but good job.
Oh, he's wanting to explore shrooms. Yeah,
Save my people, Rasharu! See, that's what I needed Zugamoy to roll on my Abjure the Extra Planar.
Yep.
Oof. Oh man, these sovereigns are going nuts. Jeez.
All of them still burning.
Avum is still burning. He races towards the exit with stool.
Can I do anything at all besides mumble words?
You could mumble something.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a Pepsi until this is over. Good luck.
I apologize.
It's my fault. I'm not even favorite of the gods. I use my like once a day shit and still couldn't pass. It's my inability to roll dice. Haunts me always.
Piety.
I'm gonna ignore it as advice. I'm actually gonna sprint with them off this cliff.
You heard Zuktmoy teleport right behind you.
What?
Keep running. Just keep running. Don't look.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna use my action to sprint. So that's even half speed against me at 30. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm still I'm hurling myself and Theseus. Like as we tumble off this cliff.
Okay.
And it's I don't think I have any bonus actions I can use here, so I think that's gonna be all I can do right now. Oh, my cat's worried. Wow.
Finola.
Okay. I'm gonna try to continue heading like toward. Oh, sorry, I was muted. I'm gonna try to continue heading like towards the middle to just avoid these guys and meet up kind of right here where the rock area is.
Towards.
So, I guess
up.
just a double dash. Yeah, but not. Yeah, we'll just go the same path. We'll head behind all of them.
Okay.
My next character is going to be a drow who knows where the exit is. Just get you guys out of here. Just end this.
Oh, that's the start of the round. Crap.
Have somebody toss Theseus on the back of my lizard mount before I'm dead, and it disappears.
I mean, you're already dead.
I'm not dead yet. I put Shield of Faith on myself. That gives me a +2 to my armor class.
Yep.
My haste, which I think adds some armor class too.
Oh, yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah.
It's only a demon lord and an army of controlled minions. It's fine, guys.
You got this.
They're still shambling up to destroy me.
I mean,
My plan is working. You're all getting away.
don't feel bad because we're not gonna make it.
You might.
Like, he's gonna murder you and teleport right on top of us. So,
Well, yeah, but the thing is, like, we got sovereigns like duking it out. We might actually get their kind of support.
The longer look, miss, haha,
that high
miss again, haha. Shield of Faith, Helm protects me.
Wow.
I literally was built for this. If only I had real armor. My next character is going to be a deep gnome fighter with plate mail.
I'm thinking about that.
And it's like, oh, I know where the surface is. Follow me, guys.
My next character be a demon lord too, since there seems to be so fucking many of them down here.
We've encountered
Two.
two demon lords is a lot of demon lords.
Oh, that's a lot of demon lords, man. I don't know about you, but that's 2 more demon lords that I have to deal with right now.
That's more demon lords than I'm used to having in the prime material plane.
Hey, you know, it just makes me wonder how many demon lords there are.
I said
versus,
focus on
like-
me, you stupid Chamberlain. Get back here.
It makes me wonder, like, if you run any more demon lords, if you went to, what was the other expansion? We go at the first level of hell.
Descent
I think it's
into
less demon lords
Avernus.
in that one.
Those would be devils.
Yeah.
Oh, it would be less.
Dear God.
Wow. Yo, Lenara is holding it down. Oh my god.
What? Zugamoy missed me. Oh. I can't believe that. But I'll take it.
Zugmoy, or like Zug my. Okay, sorry.
Wow.
Stop that before I finish. It's fine. What the fetch?
As she touches your shield, you see an altered reality with your mind convincing itself that things are true even in the face of overwhelming evidence to the contrary.
You think you're gonna survive? That's what
I
I'm reading.
didn't. I don't get a saving throw. Just happens.
It's Helm's guidance.
I don't even know what that
My
means.
my altered version of reality is that I'm winning.
That's what I'm saying. Like you're believing that you got this.
I've got this.
On the bright
Are
side,
you winning, son?
only about 6 of them can hit you at a time. So you only have to miss like dodge 8 to 10 attacks in one turn, and you'll live.
Only 8 to 10 attacks.
Some of them are starting to ignore me though, so you guys gotta run better. I can only focus their attention on me so much.
I'm telling you, Piety, you just need to leave me and go. I'm not meant to
All I need is compelling duel.
If I was meant to survive, my favorite of the gods would have said, go ahead. I'm clearly not favorite of the gods.
No.
Leave my dead ass.
I'm sacrificing. Look at this. You're gonna live, Theseus. You're the only other chosen by an angelic demon prodigy child left in this party between the two of us.
Damn it. You were supposed to be the chosen one. I got skipped.
No. Obviously, I was chosen to save your life in this moment because you are the chosen one.
Can you wait till Zug of my whatever dude says otherwise here in 2 seconds? Really?
Wow.
It would be
Wow.
a bad guy.
Lenara.
All out of spells and channel divinities, Lennar turns to that which serves her best in the world.
Swordborn, baby.
I'm lagging to untarget. Okay. I start swinging at these bridesmaids. The goal being like to attract. I'm like, I'm a threat and dangerous. You should come. Oh my god, I hit.
You are a threat.
And then my extra attack.
Oh, it takes out a bridesmaid solo. Okay.
You know, if I had Fireball.
Right? And then I will turn to this other bridesmaids for my haste attack. And on this one, I will use my Radiant Soul damage for a little extra damage. And as I'm slaying these bridesmaids, the sword shimmering with radiant energy, hacking at them, I cry out like, "Come and get some! I can beat you all! I'm invincible!" Because I'm mad right now from Sukamoy's madness, and I believe I can win. And I'm also clearing a path for more to swarm me. So that maybe they'll keep rushing me. And I don't think I have a bonus action left. Double check that real quick. Things are laggy. I can't open my character sheet. Oh, no. I clicked too many times. I do not want anything with concentration, so as a bonus action, I will try to knock the Demon Lord prone with my shield.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
With Helm's Blessed Shield, I swing it at Zugamoy. And I didn't drop that in the chat window correctly. I had rolled a 12, but it didn't drop in the chat box. Beat that, Demon Lord.
I have a feeling in your head it totally worked.
Oh, it was so cool.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to re-roll that.
Yes.
And Zuckmoy chooses to succeed.
You dick.
She just chooses to succeed?
Legendary saves.
Oh.
But you know what? She and I both know. Like, she was teetering and falling. She was like, oh, this mortal paladin chick was about to knock me on my ass. And then she was like, oh, I'm a demon lord. Wait, hold on, no. We know I knocked her ass flat.
Yeah, we saw the numbers. That's insane.
Oh my god. They are whacking on each other. Come get some, Chamberlain.
It'll dash to get up to you.
I just want to know, the guys who wrote this game, like, what was the scenario in which you win this? Like,
You don't burn your mushroom down.
You probably just, find out she's influencing them and then run away and then come back when you're powerful enough to, like, fight her.
but even then, like, I don't know.
Okay, how come Alpha can't shake acid off?
I could have swore he saved. I'm gonna remove it.
Okay.
Alright, Avum will start flying really fast.
Yeah.
The fastest he's ever flown before.
Theseus is stun.
Yep.
How long does a stun last for?
7 minutes.
7 minutes.
Oh no!
I'm saying, dude, just leave my ass. I'm done.
You can't do it, man. You're talking to a clerk, man. I can't do that.
You should can. You're not a paladin. You have no oath. Get out of here.
No, can't do it. Can't do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
The DM realizing that the bridesmaids can do nothing to Lenara.
Keep attacking her, because they aren't smart enough to know.
Just because the DM knows doesn't mean you know. That's my whole purpose here. Don't take this from me.
They're enthralled.
You know, realistically, we might have been able to take this fight with a couple of levels.
I have a feeling Zugmo hasn't pulled out all her stops yet.
Yeah, I'm sure. But the bridesmaids aren't that strong.
Piety.
We're a couple levels up and just had like a few more spell slots, and maybe I wasn't.
You probably could have taken all the bridesmaids out.
And at least a couple of the big guys. I feel like we could have done that.
No, I feel like it's if
Even
we were able to actually,
even one fireball.
Yeah, it would have killed most of the bridesmaids.
All right, it's
Like-
I'm gonna use my action sprint with Theseus in tow. It's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And throw him onto the mount.
Yeah, and throw him on a mount. Bam.
Like a sack of wet potatoes.
Yep.
Theseus is thrown over Ariel.
And then you die, and I hit the ground. We gotta get, like... what's the move speed on this thing you said?
30 feet.
30 feet.
But it can dash, so 60 in a round.
Then it can carry you while Fanola drives.
Yeah. The sad thing is, we're gonna know the moment she dies, because the thing's just gonna disappear.
There's technically nothing in the spell that says when I die it disappears, only when it dies it disappears.
I mean, it's okay. This thing's still pulling a cart, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could have loaded you
That's-
guys in a cart.
Told. Yeah. Everybody's jumping in the cart. Dragged by Ariel. She's smart. She's strong. She can climb walls.
Can the cart stay on the walls?
Well, it'll just be hanging off.
Like,
A cloud of spores come over you.
kick.
My one weakness. Saving throws.
I just want to. It doesn't say anything about being infected or disease, or all the other stuff does.
Oh.
Oh. That ass.
You become poisoned, and while poisoned in this way, you become incapacitated. You can repeat this saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Wait, so the poison incapacitates him, like me?
Yeah. But you're at one level worse.
Blah, blah, blah.
That was a fun campaign. I enjoyed it.
You guys are gonna escape.
I still have no faith. That thing's gonna teleport right on my ass.
You're in the cart. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll be. Are you sure?
If it's not, then like I'll re-roll an artificer. It's gonna be fine. Like with the big old mech armor, just tell it to saves, because why not?
Fanola,
Ride like the
or
wind.
just slapped by the awakened Zerkwood.
Oh, always getting slapped by stuff. I'm going to continue towards the door. And I'm assuming that these little guys are in my cart, or in this cart.
Okay, so Jim Jar and Theseus, or also Piety.
Everyone, if they want to. I don't know if these would be faster flying.
I'm getting in a cart.
Okay, yeah. So just everyone on aboard is going aboard, and we'll head towards the door.
All aboard.
Oh no, we're gonna still behind. No.
I think Ivan's got stool.
Avum has stool.
Okay.
Just go ahead and move to the full.
Should be 60, right?
Yep, because you can disengage as a bonus action, right?
Yes.
I'm sure it's being a pain because there's so many tokens.
Yeah, it's a struggle.
Alright, pulling everybody in the cart. The Chamberlain landing the first blow on Lenara.
Still keeps her concentration. Jeez.
Ha 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 ha. This is child's play, I maddeningly say.
What's your AC at right now?
20.
Ooh, not as high as I thought it'd be for how much they're missing you.
I don't have good armor.
Yeah.
So +2. Sorry, no, only 18. No, 20 because of the shield of faith. 8. Yeah, I only have 16 normal, 18 because of your haste, and then 20 because of my shield of faith.
Samukti laughs. You thought you could trip me?
I almost did. Lenara just, she's like incapacitated, stunned, but she still laughs. And then yes.
And then, out of anger, she hits you twice as hard.
I still got concentration. And this is where I die, guys.
Are you still alive, man? You're just kicking, man.
Oh man. I didn't expect to last this long.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're supposed to be taking this with sovereigns on our side, at least one of them.
I don't think we're supposed to fight Zug Toy or whatever right now.
I don't think you're supposed to fight by
I'm-
waking up everyone all at once.
I'm dead.
I didn't think that would happen.
Well, that was your choice as GM to wake them all up.
I'm sorry, you attacked their ancient temple.
Ancient?
It's like as we're
Temple.
going out,
How long has this been happening?
as we're going out, we're just like no more helping small creatures.
Attacked? What?
I'm
A
technically
mushroom.
only unconscious right now, so my steed is still there. Because I'm not dead, I'm dying.
I also want to point out that I didn't try to burn it down. It simply looked cold, and I thought that by lighting a fire near the base of it, it would help warm all of the sovereign or the
That makes
weird
sense to
Crybaby
me.
people. Yeah, this is just a misunderstanding between the DM and a player.
Bro, we said burn it.
No,
I don't-
I did ask you several times. Okay, you throw all of your fire at it?
Yeah, because that's how you get
That's how you get warm in the Underdark.
done.
Everybody knows that, dude.
Yeah, you have to throw all your fire at it. Yeah.
Man, DM just not getting it when I try to tell him how I want to do things. It's all his fault, not mine. I don't take consequences for my action. What was fun?
Man,
Oh,
these
yeah,
guys
that
are
city's
like,
dead.
they are beating on
Please
each
hold
other.
on. Oh my god.
Somebody hurl some fucked up spells on people. I'm incapacitated, so I can't do anything. And unconscious.
Oh,
So I just have to roll a death saving throw.
yes.
Which, if my character here we go, guys. Number 1.
Number one, let's go.
Everyone's feet ready to vomit.
Pass.
Oh my god.
That's my turn. I'm
Wait,
still
what?
incapacitated from the spores.
No, that was weird. No, because I just saw like, yeah, it's Cedia's turn, but then that came up.
It auto rolls to see.
It happens at the... Yeah.
Oh man, Cedia.
Oh no.
No.
You guys need to hurl some cantrips as you're swinging by to take out this other sovereign.
I would love to. I would love to do anything. I don't even know what happened after I threw a fireball. I'm gonna wake up later and be like, what the
No. You saw everything. You're not unconscious. That seeing the demon lord is what drove you to insanity. Well, that's a.
Two failed deaths.
It only had one.
No,
It
it's
should do two.
because it's a melee attack. It's an auto crit, so that's automatically 2 failed death saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the next attack kills her. The death of Lennar.
Dead.
And the Chamberlain slams her fist into Lenara's chest for a second time, breathing out her final breath.
Alright, now you guys have to run.
Well,
Now
what
I'm dead,
happens to
dead.
the mount? What happens to the mount?
What does the spell say?
It only says that if it drops to 0, it disappears behind it, and that I can use an action to make it disappear. And if I cast it again, it disappears.
Yeah, I don't see any reason for it to leave.
Cool.
It
It's
just doesn't
yeah.
say if you die what happens. It's an instantaneous effect, so I don't know.
Yeah.
It really is. Like, I'm trying to read on it, and all I can find is that it's up to the DM. And it's loyal to Lenara, so it'll do whatever she said, I guess. I don't know. Guard their corpse until itself dies. Carry your corpse to a safe location. Among other things. It's really just, what do you want it to do, DM?
I'm gonna rule that it stays because it doesn't say it leaves.
Oh no, it works out.
Good with that.
Avum, Trailblazer. Running 50. Flying over the water. Ceases a stun. The rest of them wait for an order. Iron Piety,
Oh, beautiful.
you are currently in the cart.
Yep. I am going to. Yeah, I'm actually going to cast Total Dead on Sovereign Philo.
Sovereign.
Alright, so let's see. Click and save. Oh, come on, man. I haven't collected. Total Dead. Did I not press the save button? Oh, because he's not actually targeted. Go, and it's taking 2d12.
Nice damage.
Oh, Jesus, how big are these health pools? Christ. Yeah, I'm staying in a cart, man. I mean, there's no reason to move out of it.
You could still bonus action heal the blue sovereign guy.
Oh,
If we
yeah,
want him to
okay, yeah.
survive, you could use a healing word still.
Yep, I'm actually gonna third level healing word. So Kim, all right, like me, Kim. Oh my God, just what is going on here? There we go. Okay. Sorry, it's just taking a little bit. All right, so I'm gonna third level healing word. It's something. That's how my third level spells.
He feels better.
It's slightly. And I'm staying in the cart.
This time, attacking the mount.
Talia! She's gonna die from that. She doesn't have that many hit points.
Still alive. It's okay.
Fanola.
She's tough like me. She only has like 5 hit points.
Continue towards the exit. Get the heck out of here.
Are you disengaging while moving again?
Yes. Did I pass 2 or 1?
2.
I guess I'll disengage 1 and take the hit from the other.
Disengage makes you immune to all of them. So.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I've been taking more hits than necessary in other games.
That's only like 30 feet.
Yep.
So you could still go.
Well, if you disengage as an action, you can move,
But she can bonus
Move.
action disengage.
but you can't
She's a rogue.
She's rogue.
sprint.
She's rogue bard.
Yeah, but Ariel can't.
Ariel, as a controlled mount, can take dash,
This,
dodge, and like one other action. From the fact
So
that
she
they're
can-
being
Just
controlled.
to make sure.
Well, disengage. She'd be able to disengage, sprint.
To make sure I don't completely go the wrong way. Okay, it's down here.
All I know is the mount can take the dash action as its own thing. I don't. Mounted combat's fucked. I don't know it that well.
I just
I hate
let the
mounted
mount
combat.
take what the owner does. Or the rider does. Unless they're separated.
It pretty
Should
much
be
says
60 about right here.
its initiative matches yours. It moves as you direct it. It can only take dash, disengage, and dodge. And it's all.
Alright. Zuktmoy will say, that's enough for now. Bend over, pick up Lenara's corpse, twists off her head, and swallows it whole.
Damn, Zuckmoy. Like, I need to be all about that. Shit. Rip my head off and fucking devour me. You already killed me. Actually, Zuckmoy didn't kill me. Her minions did. Zuckmoy wasn't powerful enough to do it.
But with one final blow. He will miss the chat box.
Oh no.
Well.
And And with that, Avenum Stool, you all, Finola, Theseus, Jimjar, and Piety, no one can catch up to you at this point. Or, should they choose to, Lenara is dead. Zuckmoy has claimed Neverlight Grove. And that's where we'll end today.
I think we did good today.
You okay? You okay?
We lost one. We did great.
I love your attitude.
It's hold on a second, guys. I had to point this out. Okay. Where's my traits? No. Shoot.
Hey, out of curiosity, DM, did my giant fireball at least light up the stock?
Yeah, it lit it up quite a bit. So much that it, had everybody run outside.
Yeah, but I mean, like, did we do it? Did it burn to the ground?
Like how every
It
time we
is
get
still
involved in small
burning.
town politics.
This is
This is
small town
wild.
politics. This is like it's the literal demon goddess taking over a town.
I'm just saying 2 towns have had like demons taking it over. It seems like a trend.
Yeah.
Yeah, only 2.
Yo, it sounds like their politics suck.
Okay.
Is what it
I
comes
just,
down to.
I'm just saying, like, every time we get into a fight in a city where, like, we gotta, like, pick a side.
I guess that was super fun, but I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah.
Okay, we're 2 out of 3.
It appears.
3 times it involved a demon popping out and fucking us in the ass.
So pretty much anytime we have to pick a side in a conflict, we can pretty confident there's a demon involved.
Exactly. It has been 66% of the time there's been demons involved.
What's the one?
Like, I'm not.
What's the 33?
The last 33 was where the rats were, because there weren't technically any
Oh, the
demons
were-rat.
involved.
Well, we don't know that yet.
Right.
We don't know that yet.
Yes, exactly.
There's probably a
Exactly.
demon involved.
Exactly. So I'm just saying, so far we're at 66%, and the likelihood, because the other one's unresolved, that there could still be a demon is pretty high.
Don't tell me the Pudding King has something to do with it.
Probably worshiping a demon lord.
Yep, and then calling another demon.
I'm calling it now.
Yeah.
That's not the Pudding King. I've seen the Pudding King. That's
Yo, we cannot win, man. Oh my god.
All I'm saying is
the album doesn't seem as bad.
it's not normal for gelatinous cubes to be able to talk and oozes to be like invading everything. So I'm just saying probably a demon.
hey, I don't want to.
Anyways, we should wrap
Be
up
the-
the stream.
Oh yeah. If you were watching tonight, I hope you enjoyed. I feel that we did to some degree. Sorry that we lost Lenara today, but maybe our party can succeed in other ways.
I'm just waiting for the TKP, really.
She died doing what she loved. Have a good night, everyone.
Lenara. Yep.